And one, two, three. One, two, three. Hey! Happy, spicy Saturday, Beatles. How are you doing? Ah, I I have the cutest kittens. I feel like I start like every scene that way now, but they're just so cute. I love them. They're amazing. They're wonderful. Also, um, Beatles, since you're the only one here, I'm gonna give you the option because while I'm chit chatting, I'm gonna be leveling up Blight. Um, do you want to watch me level Blight? Hey, sent one. You know what? I'll just let you guys pick. You go. Do you want to watch me just like ran? Oh, you know what? Never mind. Hey, sent one. Hey, Rocket. What's up? How you doing? Actually, Rocket, I'm glad you're here. um, I've been wanting to ask you something that appeals to your interests that you haven't been here when I've been like, ooh, is Rocket here? Have you seen Roan of Arc's performance at the VMAs of Good Luck Babe? Because I just watched it for the first time, I think yesterday actually. It was fabulous. And yes, I am gonna be leveling Blade. I'm just gonna get into P3. How you guys doing? Yesterday was your mom's birthday, but today you're celebrating it with family. That'll be fun, Beatles. Did you get her a cake? Did she bake herself a cake? Guilty. One time, mom definitely had to bake her cake for her birthday. Actually, she probably had to do that multiple times. Yeah. Oh, it was a great performance. I liked the energy she had at her Coachella performance more, but she nailed the part that she was had to nail. The bridge and final chorus. Fabu. You love the belt at the end of her bridge? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Like that part was what she had to nail and she nailed it. 10 out of 10 that part. Like some of her other vocals, you could tell she was a bit winded from, performing in armor. If you've never performed on stage, anything is going to be like very physically exhausting, let alone than having a very probably heavy, hot outfit on top. Oh, good to hear that you're doing okay as well, sent one. She made her own, found this cake recipe we like, and just made it. It's based on the Jailhouse Rock Cake Elvis made, but tweaked, or the Jailhouse Rock Cake Elvis. Oh, hold on, wait. Sorry, Beatles. Are you saying it's based off of a specific Jailhouse Rock themed cake, or that this cake is themed after Jailhouse Rock? Because okay, like because okay, understood. It's one of those moments where I automatically deleted the necessary word, but then I realized the word was there, so I was like, ah, crap. Anyway, I'm gonna level Blight because while I'm yapping, why not? Anyway. Oh, Elvis's grandma made it for him. Oh, okay, so there is like an actual cake that it's referencing. Okay, got it. Wait, Beatles. I want you to know that you're gonna get at least one Blight match out of me during Lights Out. Want to know why? Do you want to know why, Beatles? Blights Out. I like that there's a no response from me. Okay. I just like that after I made the pun, you just went quiet for like 5 seconds. Oh, that was I got a kick out of that one. Also watched Sabrina's performance, was a little sad. She lip synced, but did sound great. Yeah, I didn't watch the whole performance. I saw part of it. I I also saw a post that Britney Spears made, which was just like iconic. I she made like a TikTok or whatever. I still want to call them vines. She made a TikTok. It was like, I saw Sabrina Carpenter's performance and she kissed an alien. Why didn't she kiss a woman? That was very funny. And Beatles, I will do a match, but I'm gonna warm up with some Survivor. When it comes to people's birthdays, you're the one who makes meals sent one. When it comes to your birthday, most of the time you make your own dessert also the day before. Yeah, that was the position that my mother was kind of forced into in our immediate family, especially because all of our extended family on her side was in New Jersey when we would be in California. So and I'm an only child, so it was her, my dad, and me. And don't get me wrong, dad pulled his own weight. Not a cooking guy. I'm also not a cooking person. And then he got Alzheimer's, so then he couldn't even remember to buy the cake. And I was still a teenager, so I didn't have money. Hey Beatles, homeschooled only child gang hype. Love to cook, but when it comes to baking, not so much. I'm like the sort of person who theoretically wants to be good at cooking in the same way I want to be good at playing Blight. I just don't put in the effort. Beatles, you guys don't understand. I call myself a trash. Hold on, I need to get Blight away. When I call myself a trash mammal, I know I might look like a functioning adult, but I'm not. I wake up, I'm exhausted, I can't function, and then I die. No, I do factor because I don't have time. Plus, actually, keep in mind that when I was working, I was commuting an hour each way, so I really didn't have time. But yeah, I don't know. I have issues with time. It's the ADD, executive functioning, or should I say executive dysfunctioning? Which, fun fact, that was one of those things that I thought was a Marcus problem. But then, like, years after getting my ADD diagnosis, I'm looking into things, and I randomly come across like this whole explanation of executive dysfunction. I'm like, why do I relate so much to this key characteristic of ADHD? Me, surprise Pikachu face. Baking's more of a precious measuring, but cooking's what goes for the dish. Yeah. Part of my, oh my god, I'm sorry. About me is that, and this also ties into the ADD, when I set out to do something, in my head, the entire process gets factored in. So, like, if I have to go to the market, for example, it's not just going to the market. It's I have to get my shoes on, I have to get my stuff together, I have to make sure that everything's turned off, I have to get in the car, I have to drive. I actually then am at the market and do the market. But then I have to get back. Then I'm gonna have to take all the bags out of the car. Then I'm gonna have to put everything away. Then I'm gonna have to also make sure that I get everything else done that I've needed to get them before I go to the market. So it's not just going to the market; it's making sure that the rest of my day is taken care of so that I can go to the market. Cooking is the same sort of thing, where it's not just cooking, it's okay, well, I'm gonna have to make sure that I have the proper ingredients ahead of time, which means I'm gonna have to already know what I'm gonna make, which means I have to actually decide what I'm gonna make, which means I'm gonna have to know what I'm gonna want, but I never know what I'm gonna want. But even if I do know what I'm gonna want, okay, well, I'm gonna need to get the ingredients out, and then I'm gonna get all of the things that I need to do the ingredients together, and then I need to actually go through the process of prepping and getting it together, and then I'm gonna have to cook it, but I'm not gonna get the immediate gratification of eating it because I actually has to cook, and then I'm gonna cook it, and then finally get to eat it. It's gonna be delicious, but then I'm gonna have to clean up, and then I'm gonna have all the stuff to clean up, and how am I gonna clean it up? And then I have this counters, and then I'm gonna have to put things away. Or I could just make a factor. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. Sen one, what basically that entire thing I just described is I once saw someone make a video that was like what my brain is like having ADD, and any like doubt that I had that maybe I was that like the imposter syndrome that I had went away, because I'm like, yep, that's it. That's exactly how I think. That is the exact process. Those are the shortcuts my brain takes. Those are my problems right there. You're spelling them out for me. Yeah. But also don't send one. Don't worry. I know that I am gonna be a little maybe hot take. Am I'm one of those like Zillennials where I'm on the cusp of being millennial or Gen Z, depending on who you ask. Like as I was growing up, people called me a millennial. Then eventually, people were like, "Oh, you're not a millennial. You're a Gen Z." But it's like, okay, but you told me that I'm responsible for avocado toast, housing crisis. But my point is, I grew up around the time where people still use terms a bit more flippantly. So no, you all good here. As long as we're not dropping like hardcore gamer words in chat, I'm pretty good. Also, I live in New Jersey. People still drop gamer words in New Jersey. I mean, people drop gamer words everywhere. there are certain gamer words that are really accepted in New Jersey. Beatles, you say that I'm going to be one of those people who eye twitches. My eye does twitch. I get an eye twitch. I had this asshole coworker at my old job, and she regularly caused my eye to twitch. My mother also has an eye twitch. You know, slurs, Beatles, gamer words. Words that you would hear in the COD lobbies. You know, the COD bees. Wait, that just sounds like Cosby's. You know, certain words that either start with an R or end with an R. And honestly, I think that's a really good, like, you know what? That is actually a perfect, like, summary of the entire spectrum of gamer words. They either start with an R or end with an R, or they're somewhere in between. Ugh. And I think that if you give it half a thought, you know what both of those words are. One is, like I said, on one end of the spectrum where people they were still using it in Pineapple Express or a few, and oh my god, what was the movie where Robert Downey Jr. did blackface? That wasn't Pineapple Express. Someone help me. Someone knows. Someone in chat knows. Help. It's right there. I'm just gonna Google it. Tropic Thunder. Yes, Tropic Thunder. Thank you. Thank you, Rocket. Yeah. Anyway, y'all know the quote for that would never go full, which I'm not gonna say because you can't say that on Twitch. Also, it's not a word that I like to say. Doesn't fit right in my mouth personally. But I'm in New Jersey, and like I said, a lot of people use it in New Jersey. You'd be surprised if you're from an area where they don't use it that often. But anyway, like I said, the other one, on the other end of the spectrum, we have the one that ends in an R, which. Moving on to Blights Out. JK, I'm gonna go play Survivor. But yes, thank you, Rocket, for knowing Tropic Thunder. But yes, Tropic, not tropical, but Tropic. But yes. God. I feel like there aren't iconic comedies anymore. Like Tropic Thunder or... Honestly, would you consider Harold and Kumar to be, like, an iconic, Beatles, one of the biggest tragedies, not actually biggest, but I need to tell you about the last time I was disappointed by a movie. Most movies I go into with little to no expectation, and I usually enjoy myself a lot. My dad was a movie person, I'm a movie person. I can just go to movies and enjoy the experience, even if the movie is, like, objectively dog shit. I saw a movie recently, and the trailer actually made me laugh. And it looked like it was going to be a stupid movie, don't get me wrong. So I went in with very low expectations, but I thought it was going to be funny because the trailer was punchy. Every single good joke, which was I think 2 or 3, was in the trailer. There was not a single funny moment, like, that actually made me smile outside of the trailer. Actually, that's not true. Like, I'd probably smile at the movie. It was fine. But the only funny scenes that actually were actively funny and not just, like, polite smile were in the trailer, and it was so disappointing. It was called Joyride, if I didn't say it. You should watch the trailer. The trailer's funny. Don't need to watch the movie. Oh, hey, by the way, did you guys know that if you use your candelabra, you actually get the, Survivor icons? Because I did not realize that until I saw someone post about it on Reddit. Yeah, it turns out, you actually can get the solo queue HUD. Well, Beatles, to be fair, the me not taking breaths in my sentence thing is definitely, like, sometimes comedic choice. The Adam Sandler movie Anger Management, where he's on the plane next to Jack Nicholson. I am not familiar with that one. I have not seen many Adam Sandler movies. Oh my god. Speaking of Adam Sandler movies, who here watched the movie Click? You know, the movie where he goes to Bed Bath & Beyond, but goes to the Beyond section of Bed Bath & Beyond, and is greeted by, like, God or the devil or something that gives him a remote control that lets him control time, specifically fast-forward time. But then it gains a mind of his own, and, like, halfway through it turns from, like, a comedy to, like, a really fucked-up, dark, depressing movie. Really messed me up because I saw I recently saw I mean like a year ago saw a thread on Twitter of people talking about exactly this phenomenon of expecting like funny haha movie and then being like what the fuck halfway through, because that was my experience. And I don't know what year that movie came out in, but add like a year to it and I got it on Redbox and that's when I saw it. I was like probably a tween at the time. Oh wait, it's a Bubba. I thought it was a Billy. That's kind of funny. I genuinely don't know if I'm being pursued by Bubba or not. Unlucky. Surprised he picked her up and not me. Come on, dude, you can get me. You can get me. You can get me. My gosh, it's dark. Am I crazy or is it darker than it was before? Why does it feel so dark? Did I just get used to playing Survivor or Killer rather? Maybe I just got used to playing Killer. Oh my... I think I should be here. Okay, and hopefully we don't get caught over here. Came out in 2006. You know what, Beatles? I actually might even agree with doing some kind of movie night, because there are actually a couple scary movies that I've either wanted to watch for the first time or rewatch. So I could actually be talked into doing that. And for the record, the ones I want to rewatch are Fright Night 2013 and Cabin in the Woods, which is a blast. I hate this. This is terrifying. Never mind. Where even is that? Oh. Well, that was unlucky. What? Did I just miss the window? Am I stupid? I must have just missed the window. That's crazy of me. Oops. Hey, blind date. Want to hold on just long enough that I can maybe get a unhook at him? Well, warm-up match. Warm-up match. Yeah. Hello, Bubba. Warm-up match. Warm-up match. A 1. And a 2. And a 1. 2. GG's. Hey, you gotta admit, that was pretty good on me, my part. I timed it well. I mean, not the locker, but the, self-unhook. I think I need a couple of Advil. I think I bit my tongue. Oh, you know what? I've never seen Saw, but I've read the summary of every movie multiple times on Wikipedia. And fun fact, I've met 2 other people who also have done that and never seen the movies. And that amuses me that there are at least... The fact that I've met 2 means there are probably a lot of other weirdos like me who have never seen the movies yet read the summary. Jason Voorhees with a pair of Crocs. I want you to know that in my mind... I genuinely pictured him, like, shoving his feet into, like, the open mouths of crocodiles and wearing actual crocodiles as shoes. Hey, warm-up match, guys! Real first match, real first match. Let's finish capping off Bill. Let's get him up to P6. No. So I'll tell you one that I'm more likely to watch, because those are 2 that I would like to watch again, because I enjoy them. One that I want to watch that I've never seen is the first Scream movie. Now, I know how it ends, because like most horror movies, I've read the summary on Wikipedia, but I still want to watch it, because it's iconic. It's one of the first, like, subversive horror movies in that sense. I also want to watch the first 2, Nightmare on Elm Streets. And I will not be taking criticism. And those are the only 2 I have interest. Actually, no. I want to watch the first 2 and then the remake. Hubie Halloween is a funny Adam Sandler movie. I'll have to look into it. And hello there, Wesky. How you doing? Hope you had a good Saturday. I know you were tired last night, so I hope that you got a good night's sleep as well. See most of the Saw movies, just watch the newest Saw movie. I'm curious on one, which is your favorite? Because I know that most people seem to like the first one, but I've also heard a lot of people say that the first one is just so objectively different from the rest of the series that you almost can't compare it, which is kind of what I feel based off the summaries. Playing Black Ops 3? Fun. I almost said free. Black Ops free? Free, innit? Tuesday. Is Tuesday free? Look, I'm allowed to make dumb Tuesday in it jokes because I also make Joyzy jokes. And everybody makes a new Joyzy joke when they hear about new Joyzy. It's fun. If you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at? I think the first one because the person who played in Robin Hood Men in Tights played as the doctor in the movie. That is such a good reason for just like a one movie over another. That and I can definitely relate. There have been movies that I've seen and just spent the entire movie waiting for one actor with their one small part to show up just because I love that actor. Let's see. Hello, Ormond. Boop. By the way, does anybody know how many chests do spawn in this mode? I'm just curious. Oh, Wesky, by the way, and anyone else who's joined since I last mentioned this, did you guys know that when you use the candelabras, you can see what your teammates are doing in the HUD icon? See how both Sable and Kate are on gens. I didn't hear him cloak, so I assumed he didn't. Oh, I guess he did. I like how both Ace and I came up here. I should have just helped her heal Ace instead of looting that chest, I guess. A light in the dark. That's what her generator is. Once the third piston gets pumping a little bit, I'm gonna go work on a different gen. But if she ever gets chased, I can get back on her gen. I know there's a 3 gen around here, which is why I'm hopping on this with her. I don't really like this position because the forced camera angle really makes it hard to see my surroundings. Very supermassive game, actually, of it. Ooh. Yoink. Hold on. And Wesley, I'm familiar with the game, but no, I haven't actually played it myself. And let's see, it's about Adam Sandler hold on. I'm really afraid of the Wraith right now. I don't know what to do. Okay, good. Someone else got saved. It's about Adam Sandler getting bullied by everyone in this town, but someone has been kidnapping a bunch of people, make fun of him, and it's really great. Okay, interesting. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Sounds like one of his more interesting movies. And then from Person of Interest TV show in the movie The Professor. Oh, you mean Finch? Yeah. I like Person of Interest. That was a fun show. Harold Finch, that's right. I was trying to remember his first name. Harold Finch. And then John Reese. You got it, dude. I wonder what Ace is up to. I'm surprised he hooked over there and not over here. Maybe there's another gen over there that they've been working on. Have we done 3 or 4 gens? I thought it was 4, but maybe it's only 3. Maybe that's why he's being a bit more, Okay, well, one of them's on a gate. That's good. Oh wait, that's not... I don't know the shape of this map. Okay, we did it. Whew, yikes. That was so stressful. Gosh, how did we all find each other? My candelabra. I lead the way. Yeah, how you doing? Hope you had a wonderful Saturday so far. Also, Rocket, speaking of Adam Sandler, I find it funny that a lot of what you can say about Adam Sandler can also be said about M. Night Shyamalan. And this is like a spicy, spicy take, but I think it's true. You could just say sentences like, yeah, he's had some really great movies, but some have been real stinkers. And that cracks me up. That objectively you could say that and you just wouldn't know which one I was talking about. Should I buy Alucard? I'm really tempted, I'm not gonna lie. The more I see him, the more I like the skin. He kind of works it. Usually I'm not a cloak person, but I dig it. Oh, Hesky. I feel like if I buy Alucard, I'm like contractually obligated to watch Castlevania. Ayo, Yui Gamer, let's go. Recently got a laptop for college, so testing it out. Ooh, what kind? That's exciting. Congrats. When I went to college, that was... I think that was the first time I got a laptop that was purely mine first. Because my previous laptops had been, hand-me-downs from my mother, which, don't get me wrong, they were nice laptops, but they were whenever she was upgrading. Sent one, you don't, look, were I'm sorry, I'm like foaming at the mouth in a ravenous rage. Not true. When Alucard and Dracula first came to the game, I looked at Alucard's name, blinked at it again, and went, who is Alcurad? Why is his name just Dracula backwards? What is this? Is this his evil twin? At which point I was informed that it was his son. At which point I went, why did he name his son Dracula backwards? That's just asking to have an evil offspring that's gonna murder you. Oh, that's spooky. God, it's so funny that I had no idea. Am I crazy or did they like not even mention that you have the ability to check what people are doing with the HUD by using the candelabra? I don't think the claw got a trap put on her either. You not want to run? We gotta go. Bye, Felicia. Thank you, friend. I'm telling you, in this game mode, if you try to mind game, you will lose the survivor if they realize. Like... Similarly, if the killer tries to mind game you, immediately hold W away. Rocket! You just realized that Alucard is Dracula spelled backwards. When I looked at his name, I literally went, Alcurad. That's a name I've literally never seen before. What kind of name is that? And then I looked at it, I'm just like, wait, isn't that just Dracula back? That is Dracula backwards. Well, that was scary. A wild pig uses surprise attack. It's super effective. Ooh, I wonder if that's the gate. Hell yeah, we've got smart gamers. Someone put a candelabra at the gate. And it's also shack, which is doubly good to know. So I'm gonna get a trap, I'm sure, right? Is she trying to... It's okay. Yeah, I will let y'all know, Wesky. I didn't end up doing any swiffing yesterday, so there's a better chance I will today. At the same time, I was actually having a lot of fun doing killer and lights out mode, so I might wind up doing a bit of that again. Ugh, ooh, itchy. It's true, Rocket. Raggy. I'm gonna have an active. Uh-oh. Honestly, if the pig stays around, I'm gonna get my anti-camp, which is good. Oh, never mind. Once again, foiled by solo queue. I don't think her trap will be active, at least. Oh my god, this poor pig, actually. I can't believe that the one trap she put on was the one off. The curse of being a pig bane. I think both gates were on the other side of the map, right? She's definitely looking at the HUD going, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I think that was the pig who opened it as well. Where was it? Was it? I don't know if it was. Aha, it was up here. Okay. Is Maine over here? Look. I've had this stupid archive selected for a while, okay? I'm gonna do it real quick. So I think I saw basement here before, right? Yes. If it was in shack, I wouldn't do it. Woo! See, I'm not even looting the chest. And I left my guidance candle for me to find my way out. I love how she was looking for me like, now where in this little shit? Meanwhile in the basement. Okay. Good match, good match. I was gonna say, where's my audio? Let's see. Are there any? Oh, this is a survivor one. Oh, right. Was this one bugged? Maybe this one was the bugged one. Okay. Let's see. Who's close to being capped off? Oh, right. I was working on bills. This is fun. I know. Like I said, I know that Lights Out, most people aren't really enjoying that much. And I think if I wasn't intentionally, like, rewiring my brain and trying to like it, I probably wouldn't be liking it too much either. But if you take it for what it is, I don't know, it's fun. Assuming that you have, like, a halfway decent team, actually. That's actually an important aspect. Should watch the first Alien movie for movie night. So, Rocket, I've never seen the first one, but I do want to see it. I have seen the second one, and I also want to rewatch it. So I would be willing to do a literal double creature feature. Look at all these bloody party streamers I'm getting on Billiam. It's like the game trying to tell me something. Sorry, gotta actually move a little closer to the screen. Let me switch back to Mag. Ready up. Let me just fix my camera real quick. Excuse me. Well, camera and microphone, technically. And chair, actually. I need to make my chair go a little... Hey, Hardy Hara! How you doing? Hope you are having a wonderful Saturday. Just fixing my camera. There we go. That looks better. Wait, what were you rocking last? Yes, rocking. One of multiple Friday the 13th this year. Oh, the Bill uniform. I've said it before. I am so happy that Bill and Saw characters, but especially Bill, got cool cosmetics during the anniversary event this year. Yes, Rocket, I believe there's another one in, I think it's December. Come on, where's a chest? Give me a chest. There's usually... Aha, I knew there was a chest. Turn up for what? I know that it's turned down, but I don't care. A trickster, okay. Tina Turnip managing to reset her knives. Love to see it. Someone who can do math, which I can't actually. Maybe I should do. Okay, let me think. Let me try to be smart. Okay, let's see. A generator normally takes 90 seconds. It's starting with 5% charge, which is a little over 5 seconds. So let's say about a 6-second charge. Charge is completed. So we need to do about 84 seconds of a generator. But you're doing them 20% faster. So you're going to save almost 20 seconds. Like, let's say like 15 seconds on a gen. So it should take about 70 seconds, 60 to 70 seconds to do a gen, accounting for 1 to 2 skill checks, I think. Yeah, so a little over a minute. All right, am I doing math right? Well, I mean, technically the 20%... Actually, no, I'm doing it wrong because the 20% is a flat rate. That doesn't matter that the generator starts. So, right off the top, you are saving... let's see. So, you're saving 18 seconds on the generator no matter what. He looked like a Yui from the distance. That's so funny. I'll give Shaq Pilot, I don't care. But yeah, so my math still works out, but I started it wrong. I removed the 5 charges as though it was like a brand new part skill check, but it's not. I think this will disguise us. He'll probably check that gen, but I don't think he'll... And he might check Shack, but I don't think he'll check here specifically. I think it's worth me healing her, because the other girl has 90 seconds on hook. And I can always pick who to save, and then we have 2 potential savers. I don't know, I think it's better for us to be fully reset like this before going in. I'll trade. Hello there, Belle. How are you doing on this wonderful, wonderful Saturday? That's good to hear, and I am doing quite well, thank you. Aw, really, it always makes me happy seeing people use... I don't know why I instinctively tried to do this hard. I don't know how to do it. When people use the different emotes. I'm glad that other people find them as cute as I do. Hi, Tina Turnip. I think this is actually a very important part of when you're the person who gets unhooked, is you know the last known locations of your teammate, so you are responsible for making sure that people go to the appropriate locations. I'll say, it's very disconcerting not hearing the Trickster lullaby. And I would assume that means that you don't hear the Huntress one either, correct? Oh, rest in peace, gamer. Where was that even? Oh, she took it. Wait, where? Is that near, far, wherever you are? That's so unfortunate. I didn't think he was gonna try to cut me off there, I'll be honest. Well, she might be able to crawl far enough away that he'll have trouble locating her. Ooh. Game over. Whoop. And he's a child as well. I'm just gonna tab out here because we have the children are home from school today, guys. Hey, Beatles, welcome back. I genuinely will never understand how, like, simulating fucking somebody is supposed to be, like, I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe it's because I'm not a dude, but it just feels so childish and stupid. Like, nothing makes me think, like, take 10 years off my mental assumed age of somebody than doing something stupid like that. Well, yeah, but I mean, Beatles, I get that you're joking, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, it's one of those things that maybe, like I said, maybe it's because I'm a woman, so I'm a little bit more sensitive to it. And I know that everybody's like, oh, what? So literally holding W and S is like simulating sexual assault, but like, I don't know, to me, it's literally it reminds me of when teenagers, well, when I was a teen, it was so common for people to say, oh, I'm totally gonna rape you, like, and that was constantly used in a video game sense. To me, that has the exact same connotation as that. Nobody actually means what it in a literal sense, but that's what you're saying. For all intents and purposes, that's what you're saying right there is, oh, look at me, I can fuck you and you can't do anything about it. Like, yeah, you're just holding W and S, but that doesn't take the implication away. I don't know. It's just, it's always gonna leave a bad taste in my mouth. Not to kill the mood, but that's life for you. Ugh. Anyway, back to the game. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna roll Smarties. And do you know what my mother is doing? She's picking up Chinese for dinner. The Shattered Square. I'll note it. I have noticed. I've been getting pretty good ping on base. Oh my god, a Xenomorph. On basically all of the event matches. I don't think I've really had any major ping matches. I say as these guys have bad ping. I guess don't want the xenomorph to be able to easily see my light. Yep, and that's why. See, Dwight just got hit, and he's right there. Ooh, you're getting Panda Express. Enjoy, Raymion. I love Panda Express. It's such a different, like, if you're craving traditional Chinese food and you get Panda Express, it's not going to be the same. But if you're craving Panda Express and you get traditional Chinese food, it's also not going to be the same. If it's anything you love more than horror movies, it's gotta be murder mysteries. Murder mysteries are a blast. They are one of my favorite genre of games, specifically. I love being involved and actually getting to play it out. And I'm gonna be getting some Young Shao fried rice and boneless spare ribs. Oh no, Beatles. What's the quote? And yes, you can quote it so long as it's Twitch appropriate. And Raymion, I was just saying that Panda Express is so good. And it's one of those things where it's so different from your traditional Chinese food in a way where if you're craving Panda Express, traditional Chinese food isn't going to cut it. But if you're craving Chinese food, then Panda Express isn't going to cut it. And it's such a funny, like, double-sided sword. Double-edged sword. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I think that's only 2 gens, which is not fabulous. Oh, we'll see you if and when you get back, Beatles. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, you know what, Rocket? I'm familiar with that, but I've never actually like looked into it. As funny as that might sound, so I will keep that in mind for sure. Of course, Raymion. I get it. Oh yeah. This is so scary because of the xenomorph. Like, I think the xenomorph can literally hit me from that window, but I think I just have to accept that's a possibility. Actually, no, this is the way. This is the angle. This is the hack. Sriracha is so good. I am your stereotypical very white person where I can't do most spices. And the spices I can do are not only few and far between, they're also very specific. For example, wasabi. I can take wasabi for some reason, and most like kimchi dishes I like. But any like traditional spicy, like pepper spicy and that sort of spicy, the tiniest bit and I am baby. Oh my gosh, that actually reminds me of this one story from my college. actually, I've told stories about this person before. This is the person who would often play Bloodborne and other Souls-like games in our Hall Common areas. She she's half Korean. Her last name is Park, which if you don't know is a very common Korean last name. And there, she was talking about how one time she also looked like her features favored her Korean side. And there was a point where she said that she was having lunch at one of the East Asian Studies tables, because you could go there during lunch and practice your language skills and the like. And they were figuring out what to eat and stuff, and they asked her, I forget what the lead-up was, but long story short, they were talking about spicy food, and she was like, oh, I can't handle anything spicy. And they all looked at her, I guess, like she had two heads is how she put it, and they were like, but your last name is Park, aren't you Korean? How can you not do spice? I don't think I can. That was like an if she's here, I'm dead. I can't believe I got her out. Oh my gosh. Glad you got out, Nancy. GG's. Wasabi's so spicy though. I know, that's why it's so funny. I can't do most spices, but for some reason I can't do like a big dollop, don't get me wrong, but I can definitely do like a dollop of wasabi and just eat it by itself. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't love the taste of pure wasabi, but I love putting it like pieces on sushi and the like. If the Korean can't do spice, they do sweet. You know, she said that she just must have gotten all of I think it was her mom who was Korean and her dad is like Irish or something. Hardy Hara, I know what you mean. I know that a lot of American Japanese restaurants will just do like a horseradish and like dyed green. And I've definitely had my fair share of that. I can generally tell when it's actual wasabi versus fake, but I have had a real wasabi before. It's been a while, but I have. Yeah, I used to live in Los Angeles, and that's when I would have had like some nice sushi restaurants there. You're Mexicans, so spicy stuff is cultural and delicious. Speaking of Mexican food, people ask me if I miss living in LA. That is what I miss most of all. A lot I don't miss. LA had a lot of issues. The food was fabulous. Mexican food, especially fabulous, but just the food in general, like, ugh. And yes, Hardy Hara, I technically I was in the valley of Los Angeles, but it's still Los Angeles. It wasn't Hollywood, but I was probably like 40 minutes from down like Hollywood. But everything in California is 2 hours away from everything else. Where am I? What? There's really damn good food. If you're from Texas, no good food. And Cali has one thing in common with Texas, and that's good food. Well, Cali has a lot. One major thing. Yup, that's, God. Yeah, that is, like I said, there are a lot of... Okay, goodbye, Zarina. There are a lot of bad things I can say about LA. The traffic, for example, is always my least favorite. The food, can't say anything bad about that. If I was Bubba right now, I would literally be waiting under gallows with my chainsaw ready to rev for when somebody drops through. You know what? I think that's now my new goal. I was creepy, terrifying Bubba who dropped down from above on Leary's. Now I want to be scary underground Bubba. Equal but opposite. Hey, Dave. I am doing quite well. How are you doing today? I will say, actually, as I say, I'm doing quite well. I've got a sty, which for those who don't know, it's like basically like a infection, small infection in your, one of your eyelids. Oh my god! Well, that didn't scare the hell out of me or anything. Christ. Is she AFK or something? Because I don't think she was struggling. Oh, is that why the other gamer gave up? That would explain. Yes, it was a Bubba. It was a Bubba in a suit. Doing good? You've had a sty before, they're irritating? Oh, yeah. And, both my mother and I are prone to them, and when we get them, boy howdy do we get them. They, like, I actually have two right now. Only one has, like, a head on the lid, but if you look, not to be too gross, but if I, like, look in my eyelid, I see, like, two masses. Ugh. I love fortune cookies, Raymond. Actually, fun fact, the last time I got fortune cookies, I actually had 2 fortunes in one cookie. Technically, the one fortune was out of the cookie, and I was like, oh, weird. It slid out of the tiny gap that's in the cookie. And then I went to open the cookie up, and there was a second fortune. And they were both about the exact same thing, which was really weird. I don't remember what they were about, just that they were both like, your patience will blah, 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 blah. Awesome. Oh, this is the game now. My new goal is to get Michaela. Oh, his shoulder. I have to, what's the word? I have to get him used to me doing this. So that he'll walk through the pallet without second thought. This loop might be too hard for him, actually. If he keeps doing the game of keeping her on his shoulder. Which he won't. I want to sneak in and get the save. I don't want him to be here. Come on, let me get it, let me get it, let me get it, let me get it, let me get it. Hell yeah. Like a thief in the night. Oh my god, you're back! That really threw me. I'm shocked. me! I'm shocked that Michaela suddenly started moving. What just happened? Oh my god. Oh, enjoy your barbecuing. Oh my god. That was so rude. Oh, Bob Bug. She's so rude. Yes. I'm gonna have fun, Dave. Oh, God, that was funny. Oh, well, thank you, Ramion, for hanging out, and thank you for the wishes of luck. We'll catch you around, and you take care as well. Oh, he tried to... He tried to... That was so funny. He tried to cut me off, but I actually decided, I want to go back to this tile and play that loop. Was expecting him to be back over there, honestly. Water. Oh, maybe that's why he finally hooked her. Maybe she started wiggling. I just realized that's probably what happened. Thank you, Michaela. Okay, well, we know where he is. That's good. But guess who didn't pay any attention to where the gates were? Me. This isn't a gate, is it? Of course it's not. Okay, let me see what's in here real quick. Well, that wasn't useful. God, you can't see anything. Wait, how does it say Oh my god. I thought we were on... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I thought that we finished the last gen for some reason. I was looking for a gate. No wonder I don't know where the gates are. There are no gates. He's gonna get a 3-tap, isn't he? He is a kind and benevolent god. gonna have to grind the lights out so you can get their unique rewards. I know, Wesky. I gotta say, I'm definitely like a little annoyed that unlike last time where you could do the rewards in the main game mode or this game mode. Oh crap, he wants to do a slug race. It's too bad that you can't do the normal. You know what I'm saying. GG's, Mr. Bubba. So you're hoping we'll Swift so we can get the challenges done? Yeah. Luckily, it's on the one hand, it's too bad that there's not a second page because bonus blood points. On the other hand, I'm kind of glad there's no second page so that people don't have to do it. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm warm all of a sudden. You know what? Give me 1 second. I want to make sure that my AC didn't reset. Because sometimes it does that. Reset, but I turned it down further anyway because I'm dying. Yeah, heat. I almost was like, wait, no, not heat of coldness, but no, heat is the correct word here. Ugh. Wait, I'll probably do at least a couple Swift matches later. I don't know if I'll do many, but I'll probably do at least a couple. Maybe I'll do a little bit of killer after this match, actually. Because Actually, you know what? Here's the plan. When I'm eating, I'll do some swiffing. That way, I'm not making my solo queue teammates suffer as much. Also, didn't know this was pronounced Leary's. I'm gonna be harping on that one for a while. It's Leary's, not Larry's. I think Larry's would have been better, but... Hey, yo, rainbow map, let's go. My team is gonna assume it's like a clown or something because I screamed. Oh my god, it is a clown. That's so stupid and I hate me. I hate that. I hate that it was a clown. I hate that I was accidentally right about the... I hate that so much! I'm gonna need to clip that later. That was actually amazing timing. Maybe here. I wasn't paying nearly enough attention to the screen, so I have no idea if the clown is actually nearby or not. Thank you, boys. I'm gonna try to toolbox send this one. Okay, let me lock in and hit these grates. I can do this. Okay. Hated that. Okay, at least they were able to finish it. That's good. Thank God. That was awful. Oh, someone took my map. You bastard. I think that was where the map was, right? Or maybe it was in a different one. Actually, maybe it was this one right here. Nope. I'm okay. I'm okay. I have nothing to be afraid of. Ooh, you know what? I should... Where are we? I want to mark the... I know I just saw an exit. I don't remember where it was, though, and I want to, mark the exit with this. I was gonna say, is he gonna slug? Okay, I hear Yui working on the action. I should probably be the medic this match now, because I am Deathhook. I think I just saw the cleanse Terry, or Red Stain, rather. Hey, if Yoichi can keep him occupied for a little bit, we can finish this gen. Ooh, it'll be tight, though. Because he'll get hooked right there, probably. Ooh, but if we can hit a couple grades, that should make all the difference. Or could make all the difference, rather. I don't want to leave this hallway because I will die if he appears. Oh my god, good job, guys. They did it. Okay. Ooh, opposite sides. Okay, good to know. So there's the one with the lantern, and then the one on the opposite side of the lantern. Did they just... wait. Wait, imagine. No, Yuichi! I understand. You're also on Deathhook. Never mind. I thought I was the only person on Deathhook. No, he died. That's actually worse. I'm so sad. Not only did I blame him for my death unfairly at first, but then he also died as well, so now I just feel double bad. Tragedy. When Yuichi dies and you just cry, it's tragedy. Oh my gosh, Trevor didn't get the gate open either, did he? Yes, good job, Yui. Okay, good, Yui, good. God, now this is a horror movie. I don't think he wiggles. No. Sorry, Yoichi. You die for me. And with me. No! Jill! Wait, Jill. Actually, never mind. Her timing was perfect. My mother's back. Though actually, he might have a hard time finding a hook for this guy, because my hook was the closest one. Unless it's respawned, which it may have actually respawned already. Oh, there was another hook over here. Oh, I think Yui's dipping. GG's, gamers. Blech. Excuse me while I check something real quick. Okay. Oop, wrong one. I did one killer match. Ooh, my streamers. Don't want to lose those. I think I'm just gonna do one killer match for now, and then I'll go back to some Survivor. It's always funny playing killers that I actually play a decent bit, because instinctively I want to just like auto prestige or auto bloodweb, but then I'm like, ooh, no, on second thought, let me get those brown add-ons that I use all the time. Actually, if I finish this prestige before I find a match, I'm gonna back out and go back to Survivor. Never mind. I'm gonna go back to Survivor. Too long. Too impatient. We can play killer later. Because the Survivor queues wound up getting pretty long yesterday for Lights Out, which surprised me. If anything, I would think you would end up having a similar problem that you had with 2v8, where more people want to play Killer than Survivor. Oh, he's ready now. Actually, you know what? I should not... Playing Bill in Lights Out is actually just throwing because of how loud he is. What am I thinking? It's like, oh, it's fine. I can be readied up, and then if I play Bill, I play Bill. But that's the exact opposite of energy of playing Ace during Lights Out. Actually, no. The exact opposite would be playing Jeff. But Bill is a close second. Let's do this. I believe in a thing called team. Okay, family residence. I think this one might be my least favorite to get in this mode. Mainly because it's kind of like Ormond, it has some funky loops that I'm not quite used to. But, unlike Ormond, it also feels darker, whereas Ormond feels a lot brighter because of, you know, the snow on the ground. Hello, Trail of Comrades. Ayo. Honestly, green map, not bad in this mode, all things considered. Oh. Oh my god, that's terrifying. I just heard her chuckle. Oops. My bad. My bad times a million. I really screwed that one up. Well, at least I finished main gen, that's good. It's so weird going as Huntress but not hearing the lullaby. Same with Trickster. There's an interesting few Survivor games, one against Demo, one against Dracula. Oh yeah, interesting how, Wesky. Oh my god, she's here. Is this actually just her plan? Come on, Fung, don't go too far. No, Fung, just run. Did these guys forget about the self-unhook mechanic? Okay, never mind, I'm bad at the game. So what are the chances she slugs versus picks here? I'm curious. Honestly, it'd be better if she slugs, because I'll at least get the self unhook then. Never mind. Bung. Oh. Why are you crawling towards me? Guys. Guys. This is so... Okay. Awesome. GG, I guess. Jesus Christ. I don't even care about the Huntress. Like, at least, whatever. I'm not gonna say anything. I have several feelings on what just happened, and none of them are nice, so I am not gonna say anything. Yes, that is perfect, thank you. Hey, I have food, which is nice. Thank you. Oh, she wiggled, nice. This Huntress has really good tracking in the dark. Oh no, I don't know if she knows. No other way. Oh no, I think the Huntress can. GG's. Someone's gonna see this and go, I ain't reading all that. Which I've definitely done before. Oh well, that's the way of the world, I guess. Scream into the void, and the void chuckles in response. Oh well. I am actually going to do something. Let's see.
All creatures of darkness must fall.
Whatever you say, babe. Excuse me while I eat a little food. Sorry, I'm crewing. Hello, her crimson braid. Blade. Oh my gosh. GG's, dude. Were you our huntress or one of the survivors? Oh my god, that was a really... I'm sorry. Oh my god. I don't blame you for how you played, but I'm gonna be honest, I got a little bit salty at my team last match because it was very clear how the match was turning out, and I was watching the self unhook get like literally millimeters away from me being able to unhook myself both stages, and they trade. I'm just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. No, stop. Don't unhook me. I can unhook myself, guys. Guys, stop. Ugh. It was so... yeah, dude, I totally understand that. I am someone who tends to err on the side of letting people go. And boy howdy, is it always a battle of wills, aka me against myself, to try to get me to kill survivors. But I hope you've been having fun with the event. I've been saying that a lot of people seem to have not been enjoying it, but I think that if you take it for what it is, and nothing more, nothing less, it's really quite fun. Okay, the killer was already here. That's terrifying. Hello there, Skatula. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Did I claim the passing of Frank Stone rewards again? No, how do I do it again? How do you reclaim them? Do I have to, like, disconnect and reconnect it from my account, or...? Nope, just log in. Ooh, okay, let me try to do that now. Multitasking. Actually, let me pay attention until I know what's going on in this match. Michaela? Well... That was really funny. You gotta... That's definitely something that's stressful about this game, is you have to be aware of who is actively being chased, and if you run into that person, you gotta book it. Because, what are those two? Okay, they're not on a gen yet. Okay, now Lara's on a gen. Also, gamers, if you... I feel like I need to keep announcing this, because I had no idea until I read about it on Reddit today. If you use the Candelabra, not only does it show you gen locations, it also shows you what your teammates are doing. It gives you the HUD information, so I can see that both Lara and Kate are on gates right now. Oh, you mean the light beam? Yeah, no, I do know that. It's, I generally keep the candelabras down, but sometimes I just have that tendency to turn off that switch in my brain that says, hey, you should do that. It's like I know, if I think about it for 2 seconds, I know that I should or shouldn't do something. But sometimes I just don't take that conscious second to go, you know, do I want to do this? Is that a good idea? Uh-oh. I'm having flashbacks to last match. I'm having flashbacks to last match. I'm having flashbacks to last match. Hey, local. How you doing? Oh, no. Okay, good. Kate, thank you so much for realizing the direction issue. Oh, her gen is close. Okay. Hot take, they need to make the hatchet hit speed boost 2 seconds long instead of 1.8. I'm just being able to hold a hatchet. She is super close to clip the M1. I mean, part of that issue is also OCAP specifically. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know that in this mode, obviously, you have no add-on, so you can't blame it on OCAP, but OCAP is definitely makes this issue worse sort of thing. Are you sure you want to heal here? I just think having 2 people injured right now is a bad idea. I think Laura's getting saved. Okay. Okay. Making pizza dough and all. Hold on. Let me reread that. I saw that you said you were making pizza dough, local, and that sounds fun and tasty. Making a pizza today, dough and all, waiting an hour on the dough right now. We'll enjoy. Waiting is always the hardest part of any sort of, like, project for me. Is that period of, well, this will be done eventually. That's why you didn't mention OCAP since it isn't in this mode at all. OCAP is fine, it's how fast she recovers. And the speed boost you get. See, I kind of disagree, because don't get me wrong, there are certain situations where, like you said, you're in a position where you're kind of screwed if she hits you with the shot. And that specifically comes in the form of, if you are forced to run even loosely towards her. For example, if you're trying to get out of a gate. However, generally with her, the reason that she has a fast recovery is because she, well, is 1, slow, but 2, generally, she's not going to be hitting you in that direction. So I think that the reason that I brought up OCAFT is specifically a problem in the sense that it creates the sometimes an issue with regards to her indirection and makes it more of an issue. Like, I think that when OCAP wouldn't be in play, it would be more consistently not a problem, or at least not much of a problem. But because OCAP is a thing, I could agree with that, basically. I think that's why I'm bringing it up. Played Sadako on this mode, was so bad, couldn't see anything. She's so short. Honestly, I kind of felt that way about the pig as well. Constantly feel like I'm just crouching. GG's, gamers. Also, I can't say I'm gonna be doing this for long, but I'm gonna open up lobbies for a couple matches while I'm eating. So this isn't gonna be queue, this is gonna be something of a first come, first serve, so if any of y'all wanna hop in, feel free to right now. I am also gonna run to the restroom really quick. And yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be doing a few matches, and then eventually I'm just gonna back and be like, okay, Swift is over. But yeah, so anyone, first come, first serve, feel free to hop in. So yeah, Sweski, you could absolutely join. I will be right back. Give me, like, maybe, this will only be about 2 minutes. Returned. delicious water. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm gonna tell you a story that I'm also gonna tell again later, but that's because it was so cute. It was about the kittens, as you might expect. So, let me set the scene for you. It's middle of the day. I'm not sure where the kittens are. I go upstairs. Ellie is lounging at the close to the top of the stairs, just in the middle of the room. So I passed by her like on 3 different occasions over the course of an hour or so. And the third time I passed her, and when I passed her, I kind of think to myself, I'm kind of surprised that she's up here by herself, because usually the kittens won't be on either the upstairs or middle floor by themselves. They'll usually only be on that floor if there's a person there or if the other kitten's there. So, basically, yada yada. I see her, finally the third time I see her, I take a photo, because she's just so cute, and I love her. So I take a photo of her, and I leave. I come back maybe like 45 minutes to an hour later, and she's still there. I'm like, oh, she's so cute. And then from like nearby, we have a picture frame leaning against a wall, like a big picture frame. And who's between the picture frame and the wall but little Meggie? And she had just done a little kitten stretch, which is how I noticed her, because I saw the movement. Well, I'm like, oh, how cute. And I go to take a picture. And I like have a Jimmy Neutron brain blast moment where I think, I bet she was already here earlier when I took the picture of Ellie. And I check my camera roll on my phone, and there she is in the photo behind the picture. And I just hadn't seen her. She is so cute. Won't be here long due to making said pizza, but got a good fit. Oh, well, any time is appreciated, local, and I'm happy to have you here. And I hope you have a yummy pizza. Nothing is quite like homemade pizza. I'm working main, by the way. It's probably about 70 to 75% now. Hello, Wesky. And remember, gamers, useful things. 1, you can leave torch the candelabras at good loops and pallets. 2, you can use them to mark things like gates, exit gate locations for the future. I thought that was his bat for a second, not gonna lie. I think this will be the 4th gen. With think. Uh-oh, guys, this pen is creeping. Let's see, where's the gate? Hello there, cat. How are you? You know, other than being 2 hours late. Follow her blood. Okay. Oh, I kind of want to find a gate. Let's see, I just want to see if there's one in this area of the map. Aha, here's one. And here's the second gen. Well, a second gen, not the second gen. Okay. Guess y'all had more progress than I thought you did. I tried to hit spacebar on that. Weird. You know what? I'm actually just gonna crawl, guys. I'm gonna crawl and force the pick. I'd rather force the pick here. That way he can't just like injure everybody because he doesn't have to pick. GG's. Oh. Jeez, he had a bad final 3 gens. That's one of the few times I've seen people not accidentally 3-gen themselves on this map. Not on this map, in this mode. 4-man slugs have never been easier. It's happening basically every game. It's honestly kind of absurd. Kat, are you saying from the survivor side or the killer side? Because one of those is more preventable than the other. Than the either. What's wrong with me? Yeah, that was a good chase, Wesky. I didn't even realize what area the map local was in. I thought for sure we had 3 gens on, I guess you could call it, what would you call that side of the map? Top side? I guess you could say top side if you consider where the final gen got done, the bottom side of the map. That there were, I had assumed there were 3 gens top side. Human playing killer, yeah. That's only on you. Very few of my matches have ended in 4-man slugs. This is a you thing. You're a monster. The merciless nurse main is still inside of you. It's not been exercised. I'd love... I'm really curious if anybody has dug into the actual numbers in Lights Out mode. Because I really want to know how many chests there are per map, and what the odds are of getting a candelabra, and what the odds are of getting any given item, actually. Can you even get keys in this mode? Because I feel like I haven't seen a single key. Only primarily toolboxes. Toolboxes and have definitely been the most common. And after that, purple flashlights. And then after that, medkits, which I think I've only gotten 2 of. Maybe 3? Oh, we're in a corner. Sorry, team. I think that the move is if you realize that you're up against a legion, I feel like you should just immediately camp a pallet. If the legion's in frenzy against your teammates, you should just camp a pallet. I'm gonna heal you, and then I'm gonna run, and then you should probably get saved, because I'm not gonna let you heal me. I think one of us needs to be healthy, though. One of the 3 of us. I guess half the... Okay. Damn, she saw me. I was hoping she didn't see me. That's unfortunate and dumb. Not unfortunate, just dumb. I should have listened to my own advice and camped the pallet, but it was shack pallet, so I didn't want to camp it. Hardihara, welcome back. The pick in Discord, it happened during a stream. I don't remember if I was, like, just talking and being animated, or if it was, like, a particular moment. And I am eating Chinese food. Specifically, Yung Shao fried rice and boneless spare ribs. I can't believe I'm actually agreeing with people for once when because normally I am someone who rolls their eyes when people get annoyed by a Legion. Normally I don't care about going against Legion. Legion is a fine killer to go against. In this game mode, if you play Legion and if you play like this specifically, what are you doing with your life? Seriously, dude? Oh. Oh, I agree. That's why normally I think that people are being kind of overly complaining when they complain about Legion. Like, I think a Legion is a fine killer, like, 99.99% of the time. This is, like, at 0.01% time that it's, like, seriously, this is... Because, survivors can't know you're coming, and you always know where people are, despite the fact that the entire game mode is supposed to be not knowing where people are. I don't know, I definitely think that it's a foolish oversight in the same way that letting Dredge's darkness be so dark is also a foolish oversight. Because this is the worst part. You select someone on the opposite side of the map and then... Oh. Well, you know what? At least you'll have a chance to 4% whiskey. Good, it's over. Ugh, and the sun's in my eyes. Like I said, Kat, if you're playing killer, it's a lot more controllable than on the other side. By the way, Hardihara, I don't know if you're playing right now, but I am currently doing open lobbies while I'm eating, and I'm going to be going back to doing solo queue/killer once I'm done. So... Gosh, the sun has made its way into my eyeballs. Wish this post-nasal cough would go away. Ugh. Ooh, double gel dressings. Let's see. Well, the one thing about 2v8 at least is that the devs first saw the issue and added, added the ability to pick yourself up when you were on death hook. I'm just kind of surprised that they didn't retroactively implement something like that into this game mode. Especially because in this game mode, slugging is really discouraged because, well, one, you can't really set up for pallet saves and flashlight saves nearly as easily because you don't have perks or items. And two, you risk losing your slugs if you slug them because they can crawl away much more easily. It was especially Yeah. And yes, we are doing Lights Out, Hardy Hara. And hey, Dave, welcome back. Now, I know that you mean mainly slugging before first hook, but, I think that by having any sort of, way to pick yourself up, it discourages killers from doing it. Because if you're not keeping track of who's on death hook, you might accidentally be slugging the person who has base kit unbreakable, basically. So, I think it's still worth mentioning in the context of. And, Dave, I'm not really doing, Q right now. I'm just doing some swifting while I'm eating. I'm only gonna do another, like, match or two before I go back to, solo Q or, killer. But if and when I do wind up swifting again, you will be in the first group. Hardy Har, are you almost on? I saw you hop online. I just don't see you in the game yet. Now that I will say the last part of your sentence, I think I have to disagree with. Because I don't think that the finisher Mori system as it's being implemented is going to affect slugging much, if at all. I think the niche circumstances where it comes into play will be when people specifically want the Mori and are therefore slugging for the 4K. But that's no different than the current status of slugging for the 4K. Because since the Mori's optional and isn't an automatic cutscene, it's kind of no different than the game in its current state. I do, however, agree with the statement that it shouldn't be the priority. That I can stand behind. Oh, sausages turned out great. Barbecuing wasn't too bad. A lot easier than it looks. Well, that's good to hear. Did you learn how to clean the grill too? Because that's an important step. And hello there, Corvo. Hope you've had a good Saturday so far. I know your Saturdays are early starts. How are you doing? Only reason I don't Mori people is because I have to waste an offering and I'm a hoarder. Not only that, but and you don't get your blood point offerings, or you can't use them, rather. Well, but no, Wetsky. What I mean is that the finisher Mori system, you're saying that you feel. Hold on, wait. Am I misunderstanding your sentence? Because if I am, I think you're missing some words. Because what you said is, a finisher Mori system should not be a priority for behavior right now. I feel that a counter to the big slugging problem we have right now. To me, I take that to mean that you are implying that the finisher Mori system will make the slugging problem worse. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let's see. Okay. Grill all cleaned? Oh yeah, that is. Oh, yeah, no, that I definitely agree with. I genuinely don't know why they haven't just added a bleed faster button that literally only appears when everybody's on the ground. Like, that's not a hard thing to add. Like, you don't even have to make it a definitive, like, vote system like some people have recommended. All you have to do is... like I said, make it bleed faster. You don't want to be here. Goodbye, my sacrificial lamb. I hear his cloak. Oops. I think according to plan. Also, I know I've said this like 80 times today, but I'm gonna say it again for all those who don't know. When you use the candelabra, you unlock the ability to see the HUD icons that lets you know what your teammates are doing. For example, if somebody's on a gen and you use your candelabra, you can see that that person's on a gen in the HUD. Very good to know. I feel there should be some sort of base kit unbreakable. If you're on the floor for maybe 3 times an actual recovery speed, you should have a chance to get up. See, Dave, like, while I think that you could implement a base kit unbreakable way, like, into the game, I think that it would just... I think it would be very easy to potentially abuse, and that it makes sense for the devs to play safe rather than sorry. Which, to me, I think that adding a bleed-out system is much harder to abuse, because if anything, the easiest way to abuse it would be teammates going next quicker and giving up early when there's still a chance to win. But that's a lot harder to abuse, you know what I mean? So it's almost like safer to implement. You were curious, Wesky. The chest you died for was simply a candelabra. Okay, both gates have been marked, by the way. I know I'm being... never mind, I was gonna say I know I'm being stalked right now. I don't know where he was revealing me from, or where I was revealing him from. What happened? What happened to Base Kit BT? Okay. Okay. So he'll know his gens are safe because we're all resetting, but that's fine. Let's grab a bite of food real quick. Hey, yo. I'm sorry. I don't know where this is even. Why can't I see your downed form? Oh my god. Because I'm underneath it. Good job. One gate, two gate. Oh, where did he go? I lost track of him. I lost track of him. I lost track of him. Okay, Hardy Har, you can come get me. Yeah, because the chase is happening nice and far away. You never got... Yeah, the Ghostface and having a Borst reveal mechanic name a more iconic duo. GG's. See something real quick, excuse me. Hey, yo, I finally got this done. Let's see, I did all of the Survivor ones, right? Yes. I think I'm basically out of Survivor tomes to do. I'll just leave it blank for now, I guess. Oh, congrats on the P6, Trevor Wesky. Wait, speaking of which, let me get Bill to P6. We can be twinning in a sense. Hi, Corvo. No, not killer time. Not yet. I'm actually eating Chinese food, which is why I'm temporarily swiffing. I'm actually going to be going back to either killer or solo queue after I'm done eating. Which will be eventually. Hey, yo, who gotta ready up still? Hey, yo, Hardy, you gotta ready up. God, that was really funny timing. Nurse. Maybe, you never know. I was telling Beatles that he's probably gonna get at least one Blight game out of me during Lights Out, solely because of the pun, Blights Out. Blights Out for Arambe. So close. Yeah, I would think Spirit would be, like, stronger in, Or, actually, I have a question. I assume, do you still get the, because I know I've gone against her in this mode, I just forget. You still get the auditory sound of her phasing, right? Even though, like, every other killer's auditory have gone away. But I would imagine that she's still, like, very strong because people aren't going to be able to heal as easily against her. So if you go for, like, just phasing around to different generators and hit and running and just get everybody injured, I imagine it would be pretty easy to pick people off compared to most other games where it's a lot easier to heal, especially with medkits and the like. In fact, I would argue that medkits are one of the greatest, like, enemies of spirits. Medkits and anything that allow for quick resets. Ooh, itchy nose. Wait, is that an exit I just walked by? No. Trickster. Hello, Ellie. Oh my god, I just heard him humming. I actually think Leary's is one of the better maps to have as Survivor. Like, because yeah, it's confusing and you don't necessarily know what loops you're dealing with, especially with that Crutchwork of Opportunity. But on the other hand, I feel like it's a lot easier to just take a bunch of turns and lose the killer, unlike the other maps where it's a lot more, it's a lot harder to actually lose the killer. Like, you can temporarily get distance from them, but it often ends with them finding you. Or tracking you. I just think I heard him kick a gen in there. So the good news is he probably won't check on it for a while. I had just switched sides, too, because I was like, if I'm on this side, I'm less likely to get grabbed. And I was fixing my camera because I had just switched sides. Oh my god. Scared the hell out of me. Wesky, I got grabbed too. Don't feel bad. Oh my god. That actually scared me. Dave! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm actually lightheaded from that. That really startled me. I actually feel like I'm gonna pass out. I'm not joking, I wish I was. Hey, one of you has to come get me. Okay. Okay. If I get a candelabra, I really hope he's not following me because I'll be sad if he is. Oh wow, a different toolbox. Let me follow you, local. Okay. I assume you're... Where'd you go? You went out, right? Where are you? See your blood. Let me go back to that hallway. I hope you do too. Are you here? Where are you? I'm here. I'm in the hallway. This is so sad. Here, let's go heal. Come on, we're both loud women. Also, for some reason I thought I was also on Death Hook, which is why I was playing so weird. But I've only been hooked once. I was gonna try to sabo it and then I missed. I'm sorry, local. I think that was my fault. I think he was following me and I accidentally led him to your gen. I'm sorry. I'm a murderer. And then I got myself killed. I'm so bad. I didn't think that doorway was gonna be open. I need Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Not that it would have helped, but... Off topic, but my tongue really hurts. I think I bit it. Team. Well, one of you will figure it out. Oh my gosh, this is funny to see. I think you guys go for the two-man save when you get here, actually, or two-man heal, rather, assuming he's not on your ass. Or not. I think this is a really bad idea now. Unless the trickster was on the opposite side of the map. But I doubt that. Thank you. So, anyone know how many gens we've completed? Because I've got no idea. Someone... Didn't I leave a candelabra in this room? What happened to it? Someone took my candelabra. Wait, what happened to my candelabras? Did someone move them? Huh. I think somebody moved my candelabras. Where did all the candelabras go, actually? Oh, wait, can they break the ones on the ground? I thought they could only break ones on generators. Oh, I just heard a kitten. Over here. I mean, this is ironically more of a death trap than where we were, because normally most killers this would be safer because you'd have a pallet. But against Trickster, he can shoot us from that hallway. If we sit at those corners, we actually have time to run. Whereas here, he just fish in a barrels us. I think I die anyway, but you know, I die a little bit later than you would have died. Is this last gen? Oh, by the way, I have a half-used Commodious toolbox on my body. Well, you guys finish up this round. I'm gonna go grab a couple Advil. You thought I had one on the gen on the library? I don't know about that one. I'm exclusively referring to the ones that I leave by the exit gates, which, if you didn't know, is a really good trick you can do. You can also leave the candelabras at good pallets. For example, you could leave one at the God pallet on this map, so that when somebody's being chased, they can run to it. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta grab some Advil. Spawn? No, Wesky. My guess is that somebody probably just saw one and picked it up because they needed it. Ripperoni, my friend. Oh my gosh. I took my headphones off the, off my desk. Ooh, that would have been disastrous if they broke. Luckily they didn't. They also didn't pull my laptop down, thankfully. Jeez. Oh! Gotta go eat your pizza, local? I hope it is as tasty as it possibly can be. Enjoy. And hey, Dave, if you're still around, did you want to hop in? Oh, wait, no, you're playing Deceit. That's right. I'm a moron. Thought I heard something. Mm. I know he's a sneaky guy. He's not normally someone I'd associate with being quiet, but yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He is about as quiet as Wesker. Same sort of shoes. Wesker dresses the same as a K-pop idol, confirmed. I can't believe that. I can't believe DBD just confirmed that for us. Hello there, my name Jeff, VA. GG's, had a lot of fun that match. Hope you did as well. It's the best of luck. Oh, well, thank you so much, dude. GG's. We were actually just talking about how we didn't realize how quiet the Trickster is when, he doesn't have his hair radius or lullaby. And that he's about as silent as Wesker is. And we were joking that they must have the exact same shoes. But GG's, dude, that was a good match. Normally, Leary's wouldn't exactly be like a very strong map for Trickster, I wouldn't think, but, my god. He was terrifying. The double gen grab was horrific. I had literally just... Oh my god, actually, Jeff, I hope you're still here. I had just repositioned from this, and I was like, you know what? This is an easy angle to get grabbed from. Let me move over here. And I was moving my camera like that when you grabbed me. Fear struck me in that moment. Hey, you and Wesker both rocking the J's. Oh my goodness. Like right now, against Shucky, Hypervigilance is my middle name. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, my name, Jeff VA. I really appreciate that. I assume VA, in this case, stands for voice actor, right? That is... I'm trying to think of, like, a good... something to say that doesn't make it sound like I'm trying to be, like... Oh, hello there, fellow youth, sort of thing. Back when... Actually, I was talking about living in LA previously. Back when I lived in LA, I did some acting, and I tried to do some voice acting. Didn't wind up, booking anything, but, I'm familiar with the industry. It's a hell of a job, but it seems like such fun work if you can make it work. So I hope that you've been successful, and whether you are, or whether you historically have or have not been, I hope that you find great success going forward. Because you're very sweet. God, I got this here generator done. Now now I use my former skills to just do bad accents. What makes them bad, you ask? Well, you see, they're not accents that can be found anywhere in this world. Who do I hear? Hello. So far, gotten a few minor roles in a couple of games and some indie projects. That's awesome. I mean, that's where it all starts. I personally had more success when it came to like live action acting compared to voice acting, but it really is like a domino thing, which I'm sure I'm preaching to the choir here. But once you have things that are on your resume and you can prove that you're reliable, it's crazy how much a difference it makes. Oh wait, I should actually check if there's a gate over here. I don't know if you mainly do Survivor or Killer, or if you ever dip your toe into Survivor, but a hot tip I've come across is, well, first of all, the candelabras let you see what your teammates are doing on the HUD, which I didn't know before. But second of all, you can leave them at key points around the map, like God loops and gates, so that you can find them easily later. Speaking of which, here is the second gate. So now, later, I'll always be able to tell that those two random candelabras are the gates, unless somebody moves them. And I'm putting this here to mark that pallet, so that if I ever need to run to that loop, I'll remember where the pallet is. Okay. Hey, skill check time, let's go! Locking in. Commencing. Hey, 2 for 2. 3 for 3, love to see it. Can I get 4 for 4? No? Okay. Well, can I get another skill check anyway? And hopefully the Chucky won't check on this gen because he was just over here with Wesky. Okay. Yoink. Okay, so Yui's on one of the gates. Good to know. Yui's off the gate, so either it's ready or it's not. I'm putting a second one here so that we know which one's been worked on. Actually, that might have been what Yui did. She may have finished hers, actually, and put a second one here. Sure. I didn't want you to get flipped. There we go. GG's. No, Wesky, the gate didn't actually get fully opened. I had to finish opening it. It was like at 99% when he got downed. It's fine. It's cool. You can say it that way or nothing much, you know the truth. And yes, I am the fool. With her arms out like an angel through the car sunroof. I don't wanna call it off, but you don't wanna call it love. I just, you only wanna be the one that I call baby. You could kiss 100 boys and bars. That song stuck in my head. I just heard I heard the live VMA performance from yesterday, and it's just been stuck in my head for the last couple hours. Sure, you could kiss 100 boys in bars, shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. You could say it's just the way you are, make a new excuse, another stupid reason. Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Oh, fun fact that was just recently revealed. Originally, the lyric was "Good luck, Jane," and ironically, which I thought of because I'm currently playing Jane Romero. Have to escape as Trevor. Ooh, good luck. That one took a while. Not gonna lie. Cliche. Who cares? It's a sexually explicit kind of love affair, and I cry. It's not fair. I just need a little loving. I just need a little air. Think I'm gonna call it off, even if you call it love. I just wanna love someone who called me baby. And I'm not gonna sing anymore. One thing. Yep, Trevor is surprisingly quiet. It's nice that they're actually making some of the newer male survivors on the quiet side, because boy howdy, have a lot of them historically been loud. Then again, some of their ladies are also very loud. Cough, Meg, cough. That's what she sounds like. Oh, no chest up here. Oh, but there's a totem. You know what? Sure, I'll cleanse you. Why not? True, Fung is quite loud. Well, that's terrifying. Well, that was terrifying on multiple levels. Terrified he's gonna be behind me. In typical Michael Myers fashion. Okay. Look, if he stalks me while I'm on a chest, it'll be worth it. God, it feels extra foggy on these maps. On the other gate. Okay, good. I knew he was gonna check this gen sooner or later. That's literally why I decided to ditch it. I mean, I wanted to get the chests as well and look for the gates, but considering the hook happened over there, I figured it would be natural for him to check these gens. As far as I know, the quiet early male survivor is Adam and Leon. Really, Leon? I thought Leon was louder, but, maybe I might actually just be, like, combining him in my brain with Steve. Because we know Steve's a loud boy. Worth it. Okay. Harihara, we gotta talk about priorities. Wesky, while our friend was not the priority there, that would have been the teammate who almost died. Oh my goodness gracious! I actually think she died because I think I saw her health her bar zero out while I was unhooking. My gosh, that's. Whew, I'm glad it worked out. Whew, okay, I am going to move this way, and you should maybe follow. I don't know. Yeah, maybe over here we heal. Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, he's on Harihara. Oh yeah, you know what? I totally forgot about Ace. What am I thinking? Yeah, Ace is the pretty. He's you know what? He's so quiet that I kind of forgot about him. Like that he even counts because he's so off the like an atypical male survivor in this game compared to others. Yeah, Ace is I would say probably the quietest survivor. Some might say period. So speaking of survivors who are loud versus quiet, Yui is on the louder side. I can tell you that much from personal experience. I'll stick this gen. I know I'm probably being stalked here, but I think it's worth it. Oh, never mind. Awesome. Honestly, that's fine. I'm glad that he decided not to slug there. That was quite nice. Probably because there's not many places people can go, but... Jeez. Oh my gosh. Whew. Also, Wesky, no, I also thought Hardy was gonna get the save. That's why I got on the gen there, because I figured since Hardy popped the gen on the other side of the map, then he'd be able to get the save, and then I could either pop the gen there, or get the unhook, or basically play depending on what the Myers did. And then all of a sudden I saw you get unhooked and had an uh-oh moment. Ironically, if the Myers hadn't hit me there, I wouldn't have made it to, the Yui in time, because she died at, like I said, as I was getting the unhook, her death animation started in the HUD. I saw the pulse happen of the progress bar. Oh yeah, no, like I said, that's why I was saying to Hardy that we need to talk about your priorities. Okay, really quick, guys. I'm gonna take another 2-minute break where I'm actually gonna get up and put up my be right back screen. Oh, Hardy, no, that was I was joking. I said, Hardy, we have got to talk about your priorities. That's what I said, because, when Wesky got hooked basement, you popped your gen, and I was like, okay, perfect. Hardy will get the unhook on the Yui across the map, and I can figure out what to do with Wesky, because that's what was happening. And then all of a sudden I got the hit, and I saw Wesky get unhooked in basement. Meanwhile, the gamer across the map had, like, seconds to live. That was basically what I meant by that was, in that situation, you probably should have gone for the unhook on the Yui, and it was just lucky that I was able to make it there in time, because I assumed I wasn't gonna get it. Well, I know you were closer to basement, but it's one of those scenarios where you kind of look at, like, the what's worse situation, where worst case scenario, if you start heading towards the person who's on their death hook, and I get the unhook, you can pivot and head towards basement. Whereas if you head towards the basement only to run into me at basement, well, then neither of us makes it to the other hook. It's that sort of thing of, because the person's closer to dying, then Wesky is hitting stage 2, it's better to go for that, even if. You will not do as I wish! Honestly, based and fair. Okay, I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. was a quick break. Oh, didn't realize what hook furthest out was. Went first or second, went with gut. Do my best next time. All good, Hardy. Like I said, I was mostly joking when I say we have to have words. um, no, but in now jokes aside, really quick. Actually, I'm gonna even full screen because I want to show you that I mean it. There is no harm in making mistakes in this game. If there was, I would be paralyzed before playing it because I make many mistakes. You've seen them. I just think that it's it's worth educating people. In my opinion, if I see a play that I disagree with, or I think a different decision could have been made, I would want someone to point it out to me because it's how you get better at the game. You get pattern recognition. You learn, oh, you don't know what you don't know. So now you can maybe think about it next time and take it into consideration. Because like you said, you reacted instinctually. Makes total sense. You don't know to think about it. Anyway. I'd like to think that people can come to these streams to have fun, but also maybe help them improve their gameplay in the same way that I learned things from you guys. You guys have told me things about perks I didn't know. Got 1,000 hours in the game. You think you know what you're doing? You say that, but I've got 3,500, and I still have a lot of things about this game that I don't know and that I could improve on. Just because of the scope of it and the ever-shifting dynamics of it. A wise man once said that the moment you realize how much you don't know about something is the moment you begin to understand that thing. And even though that's usually about things like physics and science, it could apply to DBD as well. Oh. Well, good. You shouldn't feel bad, because if you feel bad over a video game, it's a bad game, in my opinion. Well, I guess that's technically not true, but for the most part. If a video game makes you feel bad, it's the wrong game for you. You feel sleepy? Can't help you with that one, gamer, but if you ever find the cure, let me know. That's something I could use to learn. Now let me open this chest. Ooh, a Dracula. He wants to suck your blood. I may have actually gotten away from that. Assume this is a gate, right? Nice. Thank you, Claudette. The Dark Lord. Voldemort. This is shack. Let's see. good reset, guys. You know, I'm actually gonna do this. Since I imagine she and I can finish this one. So one of the reasons I've stopped putting candles on gens as frequently is because if the killer breaks the candelabra, well, you're short one candelabra in the match. So sometimes it's good not to place it unless you're pretty sure the gen will get completed, like this one. Also, good job, Hardyhara. Put one at the door, good job, Whiskey. Okay, I'm guessing that one was yours that I saw by Shaq. Oh, wait, and the other gate. Yeah, you thought there was a Pally here too, didn't you? Yeah, it turns out I'm stupid. Oh well. Whew. Also, I believe both doors should now be marked, because I put one at the other door. Unless it turns out you can break them on the floor, in which case it'll be broken.
Don't even
Hello there, friends. Thank you. Mine. Candelabra, just what I wanted. Normally I think 99 gates in this mode is actually really dumb. This is the rare time where I think it's actually worth it. Okay, where the two candelabras are is where the completed gate is. Here. Aimed. That's actually so sad. I didn't realize that both exit gates had 2 candles. That's really funny, actually. Oh, wow, good job on everybody getting out. I'm pleasantly surprised. I was really worried about somebody going down outside of the gate there. Excuse me 1 second, I'm just checking something on my other screen. Okay. Cheese. Wait, cat? What? I think you had a typo there, buddy. You must poop the snoot, huh? Oh. Wednesday came to Lawbreak but couldn't type it with 1 hand. Ugh. Yeah, not the easiest thing to type. Actually, you could make the argument that it's one of the more difficult words to type. Sorry, guys. 1 second. I'm chewing. So I've got some, some Young Shao fried rice and, boneless spare ribs. Very good eating to eat together. No, I gotta say, they taste, they taste different than they normally do. Say Dead Dog feels especially brutal on this mode. Oh no, and it's a pig. Oink oink. Oinkers. Oinkers, chat. Can I get a toolbox? Ooh, the rare medkit. Okay, also, gate. Gate spawned 11, gate spawned 11, or maybe this is 12, I don't remember. Okay. By the way, we are currently doing open lobbies and not for much longer, so if anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. I'm glad she hasn't gotten a grab yet. That was something I noticed playing Pig, is that you get a lot of grabs. guys. This is... Look, I will come get you guys. I'm gonna heal myself first, though. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Hara. I made the same mistake I chastised you about, except different. Well, I was gonna heal you first. I'll use my medkit. Hello there, Cursory. How you doing? Got stuck healing Michaela, couldn't get out, so the killer had to bleed you out. Killer must think you were hacking. No, I've heard about a similar bug that's, been reported lately. I think she's crouching somewhere because of that. God, this sucks. It's so dark. No. Rest in peace, Hardy Hara. I'm sorry. I lost track of her, but she didn't lose track of me. Ugh. Didn't know he could grab you off a trap disarmer. Oh, yeah. Fun fact, if you didn't know, I just learned this today. Apparently you can get grabbed full health out of a portal. No, actually, now that I'm saying that, I feel like that happened to me. And I didn't know about it. It happened, like, on stream, because I remember reacting. Yes, Kat, there are 6 maps. And Leary's is the only indoor map. And welcome back, Beatles. You know what, Beatles? We're not even doing a queue, technically. We're just, doing some swifting while I am finishing up dinner. I'm only gonna do, like, a couple more matches of it, but, well, goodbye, Rebecca. If you want to hop in after this match, feel free to. What's Demon Flesh doing? Game over. I think I'll just... If she picks up here, I'll let myself die on her. If she doesn't pick, then I won't. I hope she gets the memo and crawls away, which it looks like she's doing. Yeah, because I need... In case... Oh, nice! You had a medkit. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. I can't believe we both happened to find medkits this match. Was that the pig or a teammate? I think that was the pig. I think it was like, maybe it was a teammate if you're right here. This is like a dumb spot to heal. I was gonna say, but at the same time, it might be so dumb that it works. Sorry, Wesky. Oh my god, since when can you run on top of that hay? Damn, we were not as close to healing as I thought we were. I was gonna say, if and when she gets chased. What are the chances she's still here? Yo, since when is this even a chest that can spawn? I don't know what to do here. The move might... I'm honestly considering just letting her bleed out. Light in the dark. Can you find me? Look, I mean, I'll be honest, I think... okay. This is unfortunate. Oh well. What's happening? Why is this happening? Serious, at this point, I'm... Why does this happen? This has happened to me multiple times before. I'm about ready to just let the killer kill me. I don't want to do this. If the win is this important to them, let me just... I'm over here. You can have me. It's fine. Are you serious? Gamer. Seriously? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go AFK because this is mind-bogglingly stupid. I can't believe I'm getting slugged for a bot. Jesus Christ. May as well get the points for recovering. A button wouldn't actually work here because the Rebecca's still up. Exciting new development has happened. Plot twist of the century. If she finds me, oh well. Dude, please, please, just, are you... Oy vey. Well, back to BRB. He has the archive to sacrifice all 4 survivors to the entity. Or she's being a prick for no reason. I bleed out here, she also doesn't get it. The alternative, though, is that she's just farming points from the bot, which is also possible. And she just wants to bleed me out, in which case I was right that she's just acting like a prick. Which is probably the case considering I'm about to bleed out. But hey, at least I die on my own terms. We both do. Bleh. Like, please. I'm dying to know. I does have to know. Inquiring minds. Me, I'm the inquiring mind. Please, don't leave me on red, friend. Tell me. Answer this. Answer my mystery. Please. Please. I'm dying to know. Oh, I'm gonna check their profile. Let's see if this was a special occasion or if they have pages full of it. I have the feeling they have a lot of things deleted because there are only 7 comments, but most of people are, yeah, people are not very nice on their profile. So I'm gonna assume that this is typical behavior. Next time, I'm just gonna DC. The only reason I didn't DC this time was because I was eating food. Oh, let me bring my face back. So it didn't really matter. But next time I'll just DC. Hey, Beetles, welcome in. Additionally, I'm not going to do too much more Survivor. I think, and by too much more Survivor, I mean too much more Swifting. I think 1 or 2 more matches. What am I hearing you out? Got 100% bonus? Beetles... It's not worth a 25% difference, plus it'll probably change soon anyway. So let's just stay here. Let's just stick with the 75. Oh, that was a miserable experience of... Oh, I'm glad that's over. Glad there haven't been too many of those, though I know other people have had a bunch of them. Wait, it was 200%? I didn't even know that it went that high. I thought that it capped out at 100. That's crazy. You spending blood points, Hardy Hara? Oh. I'm slowly chipping up. Well, actually, not so slowly. I'm not so slowly chipping away at my stockpile of blood points. It's strange to me as to why people slug in the game when they've already won. I don't know. I've mentioned before that I just don't have that like default competitive edge that some people seem to have when they play video games where they just want to win. Like I don't get that. Like, okay, who cares? I don't know. But at least when you're slugging for the 4K, like at least then you're doing it for a good reason. What Gamer was doing there was just like being a rat bastard to be a rat bastard, which I don't understand. Why are these two turrets so close to each other? I hate that. Can you not put it on here? Damn. Hey. Ooh. I'll add a blood point xenomorph in this mode. Yeah, this is actually, I think, the second Xeno I've come across today. Definitely strange. Honestly, any killer that has a killer item is kind of weird to play in this mode. Or weird to play against, rather. Yikes. Hello, team. You're doing more, you'd like to join? Sounds good, cat. You know what? In that case, I'm gonna have either Hardy or Wesky jump out after this one, since I'm not gonna be doing a ton more swifting, so I'd like to make sure that you can get in for some. Thank you. Oh, is that the other gate? Thank you. Nice. Okay, both gates are marked. That's good. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I was hoping I would make that vault. I clearly didn't. I'm going basement. No idea how many gens we've done. I'll say the matches start to blur together in that sense. What? Thank you. Yes. You need to open chests for an archive. Okay, that was no last chat. Nice. I'll go get on one of the gates. Is that a turret? Okay, yeah, Beatles, I'm afraid that you could not body block for me there. I appreciated it, but somebody had to go pick up Hardy Hara. Hardy Hara, please tell me you were recovering from the time you got downed, otherwise we're in a bit of trouble. Which I'm guessing isn't the case based off the fact that, okay. Remember, guys, when you get downed and you're in a Swift, don't try to crawl to pallets. It's never gonna work, especially when the gates are open. Just leave, guys. Just get the 3-man. You can't get me. Guys, just get the 3. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, maybe we can do this. It's gonna be hard, but... Okay, Beatles, hang on. I think I just saw the killer cross. I'm glad Trevor's quiet. Because if Meg was the one still injured, we'd be heard. Okay. Jeez. Whew. Oh, that's fine, Hardy Hara. Oh, GG's. God. We were lucky that, the Xenomorph didn't make that brutal. Really? See, Hardy Hara, I actually disagree. I think that, if the killer had played a little meaner, they could have easily gotten a 2 to 3k, if not a total party kill there. I think they were being surprisingly nice because they weren't going back and, bullying the unhooks. Whew, that was rough. GG's. On that note, I'm going to ask that either Hardy Hara or Wesky hop out so that Cat could hop in for some. Whew. Knows the Xenomorph you played has done well in this mode. Yeah, I think, because so much of his power is map traversal, he kind of relies on perks more so, I would say, than some of the average killers. So I think that, definitely impacts killers like him and Sadako. But Sadako has some benefits. Oh, thank you so much for hopping out, Wesky. I really appreciate that. And Kat, are you ready to hop in? Need to take 2 protection hits in a single trial. Good luck, especially in this. Actually, this mode sucks to try to take protection hits in. Though, I do find that you get a lot of, unhook protection hits, which is nice. Yeah, thank you for the games, Wesky. GG's. I hope you got a good chunk of your challenges done. And hey, now you can work at the killer ones, right? Okay, I'm gonna be doing 1 to 2 more Swift right now. Then I'm going to take another, possibly my last, short little break of the night. I know that I kind of took one a little bit ago, but that was like a halfway one. That was purely an I need to use the restroom one. This is going to be an actual kind of like shifting gears one. And I also need to put on some shorts because I've been wearing jeans and I haven't been able to figure out why I've been so hot. Well, duh, bozo. You're wearing jeans and not shorts. I is smart. Hey! Maybe. Oh, It's really funny because I think Beatles and Endless are like the only gamers I've encountered multiple times as killer. Crap, I just dropped my ring. I think it managed to fall in my seat. Found it. Meanwhile, Beatles has managed to snipe me twice by accident. Whew. Yeah, Beatles. One time, you sniped us when you were playing Basement Trapper, and another time you sniped us, when you were playing Plague. Which one are you forgetting? Ooh, Vecna. Okay, interesting. I haven't gone against a Vecna in this mode. Oh wait, you were joking? Can you still see him when he uses his powers? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put this here at Office Gen, or Office Palette. I'm redecorating, I'm redecorating. I promise. This will all make sense. I'm gonna Sabo, I'm gonna Sabo. Oh, that didn't work.
You pay for this.
Okay, well. This is all quite unfortunate, huh? Here, we all want to go over here. Even though I think that's where he caught us last time. He's also following us still. Why me? No, no. Jesus Christ. Good job, Beatles. You managed to make him chase the one person we needed him to chase. Which is you. Whew, yikes. Whew, oh my gosh. Oh, not for blood points. I am so sorry. I have been hella distracted. Oh, I am so sorry. And hello, VPD72. Yeah, this killer is terrifying, actually. Huh. Usually I'm only this locked in when I'm playing killer. But, lights out mode is definitely causing me to... causing me to get stressed. Ah! And this is my gen now. Why not? Ugh. Jinkies. That's all I can say is jinkies. What a match. Have we even done a single gen? I think we popped one gen. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. I haven't gone against Vecna in this mode. Okay, Hardy Hara. So, I've mentioned this before, and I don't know that you probably aren't listening right now, because I know you generally have me muted while we're playing, but in case you are listening, please, when you are downed and you're playing in a Swift with us, usually it's better to start recovering right away, as opposed to trying to crawl to a pallet. Not always, but often. Anyway. Uh-huh. Pretty good day, that's good to hear. Really hoping we don't get interrupted right now. Watch as I strain my head. Actually, yeah, let's just do this. If he jumps us, I scream. Hey, will that work? Crap. I can't get there in time. Damn it. I thought that was opening and he was coming. I made the wrong call. Bleh. Making some delicious hamburgers? Lucky. That sounds delicious, actually. I was talking about potentially having burgers today, and then we made the discovery that the only burgers we had were frozen, so we're like, eh, another day. A good burger is truly one of my favorite food items. Call me a stereotypical American if you want, but like, for reals. Don't chase me, I had DS active. Let's see. This is a good palette. Mendat. And I have decent vision. Of course, if he uses his palette power on me, it won't be too decent, but I'm kind of surprised he didn't hear me through the walls there. Then again, I know the audio occlusion has been really funky for the last few patches. Over here. Oh no. that? Good luck, cat. Whew, okay, I'm back. Whew. Have cursory. Also, cursory. You know what's very funny? I actually thought you were VPD 72 because you guys are wearing the same color, and I saw that you ended with a number. You were blue and ended with a number, so I assumed that was them saying that they had burgers. But you had burgers. Well, welcome in, and I hope you also had your good burgers. I say also, even though it was you I was talking to the whole time. You know what I mean. Moving on. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm probably gonna get murdered. And I dodged a spear. Actually, I forget. Was there a gen over here? What's in here? Oh, duh. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Big dummy dumb. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Big dummy dumb. Oh, yay. That was unfortunate timing. I'm gonna get you, Beetles. I tried. GG's. Oh, hello there, Rocket. What's that? How you doing? You know what? I'm not gonna be doing too much Swift, but if you wanted to hop in next match, Hardy Hara could jump out and you could hop in for the last match or two. And also Hardy Hara. Yeah, so what I was saying before is that, actually, you know what? Let me hold on for a second, see what happens. He might give me anti-camp by accident or on purpose. No, I'll let myself die, whatevs. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was saying that, when you go down in a Swift like this, generally, it's better to start recovering right away, as opposed to crawling to a pallet, unless the pallet is, like, right next to you. But if it looks like people are going to be taking multiple hits and the killer might, like, commit long enough to get it down, even if the other person goes down relatively quick, it's usually worth it to be able to recover more. Beetles. Yeah, I think that's what I was saying. Sorry, I made myself lose my train of thought. Did you know Vecta can't hit you if you're on a gen? Really? Damn, Rocket, no, I did not know that, actually. And that surprises me, because normally when you're on a generator, your hitbox is actually larger. Which is why sometimes you can get hit by Huntress hatchets that you normally wouldn't get hit by. And yes, Hardy Hara, I'm going to ask you to hop out so that, Cat can hop in. Or, excuse me, Cat, Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? So that Rocket can hop in. Also, guys, I was gonna save this BRB for when I was switching off of Swift, but I gotta change my pants into shorts because I am sweating like hell. So I will be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Rocket, if you want to hop in, Hardy Hara, thank you so much, and thank you for the games. I hope that you made good progress on whatever tomes you were working on. Yeah, it's always a pleasure to have you in. You, Wesky, as well. Yeah, okay. Rocket, you get in. I will be back in 5. that, I am back. Whew. Hi. Ugh. Let's see. Did I miss anything too interesting? Ooh. Why won't it focus? This usually works. There we go. Okay, focus on the bottle. Now on my face. Okay, there we go. Actually. Sorry. I know it's mostly focused, but I know it's not fully focused. Okay. I think that's better. I don't know, like, am I crazy or do I look like a little out of focus? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Let me ready up. Stop yapping a bit at least. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not crazy at least. Maybe I'll try with a roll of Smarties. Maybe they're the key. Oh, wait, I think I managed to bring myself in focus by accident. Hell yeah, let's go. I did it. Hacker voice, I'm in. Anyway, good luck, have fun, gamers. Like I said, I'm not going to be doing too many more Swift matches. But, I'll do at least 1 or 2 more. And who knows? I could even keep going. Sorry. So let me fix something real quick. Okay. Ah. There we go. Now it's fixed. Ugh, I think I'm gonna trim my bangs. Just a little bit. Your biggest fears are self-killers, so you might add like a baby a few times. You know what, Rocket? As long as you're able to listen and like if I tell you to do something and you're able to talk yourself into doing it, all good. Just I can definitely relate to being a big baby. Pyramid Head, let's go. I love it. You know what? I'm gonna put this here so that we know where the gallows are. Okay, well that was stressful. Cat? Cat, go get the save. Go get the save, Cat. Cat, 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 cat. You're gonna want to do that because you got the ick, which means that you can un-ick yourself. That was funny, actually. Hey, gate found. Why am I half expecting Cat to have been in the middle of, like, typing something in chat when that happened? If that is the case, I will laugh. You know what? I'm gonna leave this green med kit next to this candelabra and take the pink map with me. Oh, your controller died? That actually is really funny. Your suffering is over. Ooh, in what sense, Resky? Either way, congratulations, but what kind of suffering? Oh, I tried! I dodged the wrong way. He protected the right direction. Yikes. Ugh, hello, cursory. Tome complete. Nice, congrats. Also, I was thinking to myself, I guess people are doing Pyramid Head because it gets them, they don't have to deal with hooks, but I just realized they're getting around the minute-long endurance. I don't know what happened there. I forgot I threw Shack Pallet is what happened there, actually. That's exactly what happened. I forgot I threw Shack. Hey, good job, Rocket. Gonna go do more zombies? We'll have fun. We'll return once you're home. Harder to play lights out at your dad. That makes sense. Well, thank you for the matches, Wesky, and for hanging out. And, here, let's go over here. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Cat. Oops. Yeah, actually, guys, here, while you finish this matchup, I forgot to grab water while I was on my last break, so let me go do that. And Rocket, since you joined last, you will be our perspective. Congratulations. Enjoy the pressure. And welcome back to the campfire. The CAMPFIR SONG song. Oh, hey, you got out. Nice. Nice. Congrats on the 2-man, guys. Good job. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Who was I leveling last? How is everyone doing on these bottom rows? You know what? Let's get you to P4. Need to go? Oh, well, thank you for the game as well, Rocket. It was great to have you, and I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday night. In that case, anyone else in chat, if I will give first dibs to anyone new, but if not, then, Hardy Horror / Wesky, would either of you like to hop back in? No pressure, of course. Here, let's run one first, and then if someone wants to hop in, they can get in after this one. Sure, I'll do a Renato Max Cat. I can be your boy. Your boyo. Hey Dave, welcome back. Here, you know what? Let's back out real quick. Maybe, you know what? Actually, crap. Maybe we should play that one out. I'm sorry. In hindsight, we should have just played that one. But I'll have us back out anyway. But hey, welcome back. Yeah, we actually have wound up sticking with some open lobbies for a while. And you actually arrived at the perfect timing, because a spot just opened up and either Hardy or Wesky was gonna hop back in, but I, as usual, will prioritize people who haven't played tonight. So I'm sorry, Hardy and Wesky. Dave has arrived. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't know how much more Swift I'm gonna do. I've been saying I could switch back to solo queue or killer after any match for the last, like, 3 or 4 matches. But yeah. Also, my camera keeps going out of focus now. It wasn't doing that all night, but now it is. Anyway. Honestly, we've had a really big mix of games. Some have been a lot of fun. We've also gotten slugged for a bot. It's been, every type of game, honestly. No skirtions! It's like they're, already ready for her nerf. They're already acting like she's been nerfed into the ground. It wasn't even just slugging for a bot. It felt like, I don't know, it was just, it was brutal. It was a brutal one. It was one where it left me going, are you effing kidding me? Like, that sort. Like, I was not a happy camper. In fact, you could even call me a grumpy camper. Anyway, wait, where's Cat? Is Cat in the match? Did Cat not realize that Cat. Cat. Cat! Cat! Oh, you're lucky you have, that you reset your penalty. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Cat, you are something else. And that something is amusing. Ready up, guys! I'm sorry, guys, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm kind of low on blood points. I'll still do your Renato match, Cat, just for you. But I'm gonna be a different look, because I'm not gonna be two of the same guy. Well, this'll be easy to spot from a distance. Excuse me 1 second. Hello there, Skatula. You know what? Games have been quite a mixed bag tonight. We've been slugged for a bot. We've been, actually, I don't know if I think we've been given hacks. Somebody's been given hacks. And everything in between. But how are you doing? These murder mill shirts make you jealous. Dave, I hope you're not being sarcastic because I literally agree. At first I was like rolled my eyes when I saw them. I was like, oh really? This is what they're giving us? But the more I look at them, the more they've grown on me. They're perfectly campy. They're literally a pay-to-lose skin as well, which is funny. Ooh, Nemi. Hey yo, flashlight to blind the zombies. Let's go. I'm listening for stomp, stomp, stomp so intently you don't understand. Ask me if that made me jump. The answer is yes. Well, that was stressful. Thank you. Good job, team. Good recovery. Cat, you gotta play like a rat now. Rat gameplay. Skatula, they were originally black and red. I feel like I haven't seen those, do you have like a link or an image of them that you know of? Obviously not in an I don't believe you way, just in a I'm curious way. This. I tried. Nice. Good news is I'm right next to a gate. Rat isn't stick on gens forever. Well, technically what I meant by rat is, rat as in, just don't get found. Run the second you hear the stomps. I'm sorry, friend. It's a 60-second timer. God, throwback to old DS. That you could just have an endgame. That's crazy. Like, I miss that, but it's crazy that it existed. God. I know that I bring this up like every time I go against a nemesis whose terror radius you can't hear, but it just immediately makes me think of that one Midwich game where the Nemi had plaything. So stressful. Actually, closest moment that this game feels to as a horror movie. Oh, yeah, what's going on? Oh. The 60-second borrow time is strong, yeah. To be fair, like, the reason it's in the game is very obvious to me. It's to make it so that if the unhook comes in, whether it be the self, like, anti-camp unhook or, someone else unhooking you, if the killer's nearby and you can't get the heal off, it basically makes it so that you have time to try to find another teammate. You can run and not be worried. I wouldn't mind if it deactivated an endgame, but I think it's fine that it doesn't deactivate an endgame because, like, if anything, maybe they should have it deactivate when the gates are opened. Not endgame, but specifically open gates. That I wouldn't mind. In fact, I wouldn't even mind if a DS worked that way, where it was still active until the gates are open. But that would be a bit of a hotter take, which I think I would actually have to examine before I officially make that claim, but I don't think I would be against it. Yeah, that was a rather smooth one at the end, Hardy. All right, GG's. Oh. Let me go back to Meg. Gotta do some more shopping. Maybe I should do some shopping as David. I think that's what I'll do. I'm gonna do a little shopping as David. I don't know what I have as him right now. I think you're more awake now. I think I'm dying, but I'll live. Well, Hardy Horror, is it what time zone are you in? Maybe it's time to go to bed. Maybe that's if you've reached the point of exhaustion where you're getting a second win. That used to be a DVD perk. That's usually bedtime. Central. Okay, so that's 1 hour behind you. So that's yeah, 7:52. So it's just about 8. Okay, yeah. So maybe a bit early to go to bed. No, I've been feeling real out of it lately. That sucks. Being tired is one of those things that it just makes everything harder. And then it's also one of those things where when you say to someone that you're tired, I'd say like 80% of the time the person will go, "Oh, you're tired? Well, blah, blah, blah," and like immediately invalidating your own experiences. It's like, bro, this isn't a competition. Knock it off. Actually, I think I'll put this pallet here. It's not a gate, but a good tile to note its location. Hello, Shack. Cat. What does this chest have for? Of course it's a candelabra. Shouldn't be surprised. Alright, gate. It's been located. Or should I say, low-gated. You lost the bubble only to run right into his arms 10 seconds later. Oh no. Hey, are you getting anti-camp? Let us know. I can't believe I made that pallet. I missed the vault. Okay, so this time I'll just unhook myself probably if he hangs out again. You guys do gens. Oh god, actually never mind. He's right next to Cat's gen. Lamau. Change of plan. Actually, I might still get anti-camp from this. If he hangs out over here. Yeah, I'm still getting anti-camp, don't worry. Oh yeah, I got it. You guys get Cat. Okay, I'm officially good. I'm good. I have anti-camp. Get Cat, yeah. Because I think he wants to keep an eye on me above anything else. There's a 3-second stream delay. I don't want to hear it. Cat, what about the gameplay that's happening in front of your face? Okay, that's weird. What was that? A noise notification I got? I know I've seen it before where I'll, get a noise notification for someone cleansing a totem. Oh no, Cat. Rippin' pepperoni, Cat. I will see you back at the campfire. I just need to hope that he decides not to check this gen, because I imagine he'll check the other gen that was over there, then he'll probably check main. I think this would be the last one he checks because he saw me on main. And why would I get on this gen if I already started main? Well, the answer is I think he's more likely to check main first, which means there's a better, if I'm gonna finish either gen, there's a better chance I finish this gen. Hey, Beatles, are you getting anti-camp right now or no? Oh my god, this is the 3rd gen. Wow, that sucks. Oh well, GG's. Good luck, Beatles! What were the chances he... Ugh. Tragic. Oh right, I'm not even insta-dead. Oops. Additionally, guys, I think this is the plan for tonight. It's about, it's 9:04. I'm kind of getting tired because I started early today. So I think I'm going to call it in another couple matches fully. So I think I'm just going to finish up with Swift tonight. I know I was insistent that I wasn't going to be Swifting much longer tonight, but I think I'm just going to end off with this crew and do a couple more games until I'm like, okay, it's bedtime. Sound like a plan? You know what? I am gonna do a match with Lara. Because I want to. And no other reason. Excuse me real quick, I gotta fix something again. Accidentally zoomed in on something. Okay, there we go. You don't know how you got the most points? I think you got a lot of unhooks Beatles. Or unhooks and heals. That's often what makes the difference is either who's getting chased the most gets fewer points, who's on gens more gets extra points if no one else does gens. But in that match, I think we all did a lot of gens. So what it often comes down to is just getting unhooks and heals. Which is good. It means you were a team player. Guys, also, off topic, it's getting closer and closer to October, which means it's getting closer and closer to me having to decide what I'm gonna do for Halloween and actually starting to get that together. Because if I want to do something, like, actually good and fun, I need to commit to it.
This place?
You know, Lara, normally I'd mock you for your, voice lines, asking the same questions over and over again, but at least things look different this time, so... You're, fair enough. I'm gonna put this down in the tractor. Okay, here's Shack. Okay, there is a gate at Shack. Ooh, Slinger. Or Pyramid Head. Slinger? Sounded like a slinger. Yeah, I haven't had any doctors today, but I think I had a couple yesterday. You could waste 4K shards for party streamers. Or ignore Dave. Okay. Honestly, not the worst outcome. Normally I would feel bad about using a pallet and getting hit through it, but that pallet sucks anyway, so at least I got the stun. It would have been worse if I didn't even get the stun.
Oh, you won.
Dave? And it's funny because with the 20% bonus, it actually makes teaming up together worth it. Because you get minus 20%, but you also gain plus 20%. I think I heard him breathe in here, which is terrifying. I just missed the grate. I'm sorry, guys. That was bad. We gotta go, Cat. He's gonna come and find us right now. I had a little progress on this gen, and then I'll come get you once he's on somebody else. Or somebody else will get you, you know. I just think it's safe to keep you on hook right now. You just noticed killers don't check lockers in this game mode. You say that, Cat, until you get the killer who does check lockers. Okay, now Dave, you are now the one who has to play like a rat. And Beetles, when you get unhooked, you will also have to play like a rat. Just don't get on gens until you know where the killer is, basically. Okay, Cat's on main, so I'll get save. I'm just so worried that his scope is gonna peek around the corner out of nowhere. No, Cat, Beetles, that is not playing like a rat. That is running out to the most populous area, probably. Unless you're running to Dave, which is possible, I guess. I'm gonna get jumped. I hate this. Oh, never mind. Beetles got jumped. Good dodge. Good dodge. Oh wait, Cat got it. Okay. We are so lucky he didn't decide to check in here. This is why I always check, or often check the completed gens when I'm killer, because so often you just get, like, these mecha resets happening. Oh no, beetles. By the way, I'm putting this torch next to the pallet that's in this loop. Rest in peace, beetles. Oh no, the last piston had just... You know what? Beetles, as much as I'd like to tease you for it, we all make silly mistakes where our brains just take the wrong shortcut. It's actually called heuristics in psychology. There's a term for dumb shortcuts the brain makes. But yeah, I've definitely done things like that before, where just, like, for some reason my brain goes, oh, this means that, even if it's not what it means.
Wait, no!
Hey, good job, Dave.
There's my shot.
Oh. Cat, don't give up. We've got a real chance to get you out here, because I have a med kit, believe it or not. Unfortunately, I can't signal to Dave where the gate is because I don't have a lantern. So I hope you saw where the gate is, Dave.
Yes!
Cat, hang in there. Oh, you got door shack open. Good, okay. We might get lucky and he might assume that we're together because I reset. So he might try to get, interrupt the heal. Never mind.
Not looking good.
I'm gonna try to 4%. If you guys want to try healing, you should. But he might just, I'm gonna try to 4%, but you guys should heal. Just heal at the gate.
Not doing so well.
It would have been easiest if I could 4% myself, because then he wouldn't have been able to, it would have been really hard for him to deal with me. This is gonna be hard, you guys know that, right? Oh, how close is it to endgame? Oh, yo, it's close to endgame, huh? Well, Cat, you, weren't in position, my friend. Well...
Back off!
Well, Dave, I don't know how I messed that one up, but I did. Cat, you haven't been recovering, have you? So I can't even get pickup on you, can I? No, of course you haven't, but you've been crawling. Well. Cat, I'm afraid I have to leave you, and I'm sorry. GG's! Oh. Oh, I also think the next match is probably gonna be LG. Because I'm tired. All of a sudden, I'm getting like the blinky, like, okay, my thoughts are definitely a little bit slower, my looping's slowed down, my planning's run out, you know. Ooh, got your white glyph. I got mine earlier as well. Ah, I blame this on Mark. You should have just let me die. Yeah, well, tomato, tomato. You could let me die too, so yeah. Beatles, you coming back in for LG, or are you donezo? Wait, Cat, no, don't BRB. This is LG. No! Goodbye, soldier, and thank you for the matches. You were leveling Blight. Of course you were. Ah, your cat needs medicine and he's a runner. That is a worthy cause, and I can relate. Anyway, guys, this is gonna be LG. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Those who popped in for a little bit, those who were here all night, no matter what, everything in between. I appreciate y'all. You're 1 and something prestige left. That's awesome, Beatles. Congrats. And Blight's your first... No, sorry. I was gonna say he's your first P100. He's your first killer P100. Because Jill was your first P100, obviously. Like the Vittorio fit? It's clean. Yeah, it's, I think it's probably my favorite. It makes him look a bit more like Ren Fairy than actually, ancient. But it works. Let's see. What are my other looks that I have for him, even? Honestly, his default clothing isn't bad either. God, I hate that one. Ooh. And let's have an LG playing as Miss Kimura Yui. God, you know what? Let's do the pay to lose fit. This is such a dumb outfit to wear in this mode, but I kind of love it. Thinking you make sure to get more stuff for Billy and Nemesis than probably Dracula and Vecna. That's a good combo. I think I mentioned, but I'm basically doing something I'm getting all of my killers to P3 before I really focus on leveling any one in particular at this point. Wish the bells on the cloud jingled when you moved. You mean like, in whatchamacallit? Dwelf on a shelf? Oh no, you too, Dave. Good luck. And then we got Ada. And Jilliam. Oh, wait, why with the killer dodge? Oh no, no, we can't all be paid to lose, Yui. Arnor. My gosh. This Ada, meanwhile, is just like eyeing us all like, oh no. Arnor. The Kitsune Club. Another killer, Michaela. Go for Goth GF waifu. I guess Witch GF. There we go. I'm totally not biased. Smile. One of these things is not like the other. Yes, the quiet Ada, but who is then in red. Huh. Anyway, good luck, have fun, gamers. This will be LG. Thank you again for hanging out. I know I said that already, and I'll say it again. Dead dog. Oh no. Last time I was on this map was when I was getting bled out for the bot. Ooh. Spawn next to a gate, though. That's nice. Well, hello there, Creo. This might not be early, but that's because you are late. Because I started relatively early today. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good Saturday. This is actually LG. Hey, other gate. Here on Creo timing. Is that like Florida time? Because let me tell you, that's late. Florida time, which is similar to island time. Where if you have something at 1 o'clock, you'll probably get there at 3. Not late to the stream, you're early for the next. That's the spirit. There are 3 pallets around this this candle, which is why I'm putting it there. 1, 2, 3. And I can always grab it when I leave this gen. Thought I just heard him check on this gen. Hey, look at all these grates. I do not know where Kors is. I have not heard from him today. But how you doing, Creo? Sad, want chicken and have chicken, but stomach doesn't want chicken? Oh, that's no fun. Well, I hope you feel better. Unfortunately, that is also an ailment I can relate to, wanting to eat and your body not wanting to eat. Whether it be something particular or more of a general request. Oh, basement. I got you, Dave. Not a bad match for 3 pay-to-lose Yuis. Are there more productive things I could be doing? Yes. That's it. Okay, this one is open. Hey, great LG, guys. And I got a pink map. The tails are doing psychic damage. They're intimidating. GG's. Well, that was a good LG. Well, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna wrap this up on the quicker side because, like I said, I gotta go to bed. As usual, thank you all for hanging out. You know I appreciate it, especially on days like Saturday, when people often have stuff to do. Think about gamer words that are fun to use IRL. Spawn is one. Okay, really quick thing. When you say gamer words, I want you to know that when I think of gamer words, because of where I've existed in gaming spheres, I immediately think of gamer words as in like slurs. So I did like such a double take when I read that sentence because we were literally talking about gamer words early today. It's funny because I actually came up with a perfect way to summarize gamer words. It's some gamer words start with R, some gamer words end with R, and all the others are in between. And I think that that's a very good way of summarizing like what constitutes a gamer word actually. I think that has what would often be considered the tamest of gamer words and the most extreme of gamer words. Because one of them only recently became considered a gamer word. We were talking about how in Tropic Thunder, it was still commonly used, the one that starts with an R. But yeah, starts with an R and ends with an R. On that note, guys. Oh, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna go to bed. And also, I came up with that on the spot, which was awesome. But yes, spawn is a good one. I think that my favorite, like, recent word is based. I love that word. It's such a good, it had a good space in the vernacular. But yes, good night. Thank you all for the games. Y'all actually had me enjoying Swifting tonight, which is great. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow, probably. Take care. Love y'all. Pay to lose skin is great. Bye.